anytime soon? To
Her?
Turkey? Yeah, like Turkey
No.
for a hair transplant.
No. No,
So you're
Bosley
okay
from
with
that.
being bald?
Bosley.
You're happy being bald?
I'm not bald. I'm balding. But,
I know,
all I
but
got to do, dude, is take some Rogaine. A couple months, I'd have a full head of hair, but it is
Oh,
what it is, man.
don't forget
bro,
your product
Rogaine is
placement,
not
ladies.
fixing that shit, bro. That's a Turk trip. Nigga, Rogaine is not fixing that, bro.
You know what's funny is I know exactly what you're talking about, where they do like microabrasions and then like inject I think plasma.
Bro, you're past Rogaine. You're past the other stuff. I forget what it's called. You're past all those medicines, bro.
All right, well, I'm done with the shower. It's time to go get the
Do
day
you have any
started.
final words for Jilly?
You were a mistake, and I'm really fucking sorry that I got caught up in bullshit with you. I should have never fucking done it.
And you have zero feelings for her now?
You can't say zero feelings because there's different feelings than love and hate and all that kind of stuff. So I do have certain feelings, but there are no. I'm not like, oh my god, I wish I could get her back or anything like that, dude. I'm over that. That's done.
It's just like you have like a certain love for her no matter what.
No, it's
Oh,
that I'm done. She can have this fucking space, okay? This can be her safe space, okay? Because that's what it is. So
wait, you mean like this like paneling like area?
no, just this whole fucking the
Oh.
whole YouTube thing, dude. That's her.
But
That's
the
her
thing is,
space.
your wife
I
is
gave
starting
her
to come up on
space.
these panels and like talk with us, and she just did it a few days ago, actually. I'm gonna tell her to stop paneling up.
Dude, I wanna get off the internet, get off YouTube, and enjoy the real life. I mean,
But
I think
your
it's really
wife is
funny.
here though.
I think it's funny that people. I
But
think
the
it's funny.
thing is, your
People
wife
think
is still
I'm
like
unemployed.
paneling, keeping your legacy alive, and like what happened.
What?
Your wife is still paneling and like shedding light on it still to this day. Not
Yeah.
even
Well.
last week. She was on panel for like hours with Eon and I think Liz.
Okay.
Like in the middle of the night, like where were you when she does this?
I'm not. I'm not living in the same house, dude.
But y'all are together
Yeah.
still.
We're working it out.
You're staying with your brother?
No.
You got your own like apartment
Listen,
or
man.
something?
Look. Hey. Let me tell you something, Cruz.
You gotta go?
There's
Oh,
serious shit and there's serious things involved behind the scenes with her. Um, I mean, like, let me just put it this way, man. When I was in, I'll tell you this. When I was in private communications and she was angry at me, I mean, she would like name drop family members that aren't my family and say and just talking mad, mad things about like my wife's family, name dropping them and like just letting me know, hey, listen, man, I know everything pretty much about you and your family and her family and wow, it's just fucked up, man. So, like I said, that's why I want to get the fuck away, man. Fuck this shit. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a live where tonight where basically I want to just say, hey, look, this is why I'm a fucking retard and all the bad things and dumb things and my shortcomings.
but you only have 6 subscribers.
Okay, well, we'll
I mean,
figure it
that's
out.
why I was offering to go live for you, and you can like come up here because a lot of people are sub to me. I mean, you're gonna go live with 6 people. Who? You're just gonna tell 6 people?
Well, let me ask you this. It's whatever, man. Yeah. If nobody comes around, it doesn't matter, dude, because it's all for me. That's what I'm doing. It's for me.
Yeah, he can tell me. He can go live on StreamYard with just 6 people. He can't go out live through the YouTube app, but StreamYard, yeah. But I mean, it's kind of pointless. I mean, if you want, I mean, you can contact me on Instagram. I'll host a live for you if you want, and you'll have an audience that's higher than 6 people if you
I'm
want.
sure more than 6 people. I'm sure more than 6 people will show up to my stream.
Can you drop a comment right now in the chat? Oh fuck! I just had it. Oh wait, there you go. Here, I'm gonna show your channel. Fuck it, so you can get some subs if you're gonna go live. Everybody here sub to the channel. Wait, you have another channel with actual subs?
No,
Okay.
I've
Pack
got
on,
one channel, man.
Pack on, you see, watch what you say. I'm not a tard because he has a channel with 6 subs. I guess everybody's sub there because he's gonna go live tonight. I'm not subbing. Well, I mean, you're not gonna be a part of the drama then. I guess we'll see you tonight. I mean, you already have your StreamYard account set up and everything, so you can go live on that one.
Yeah, it's been it's been set up, dude.
All right. Well, I shared your link on my channel right now on the thing. I hope everyone hits the sub for you, because I mean, everybody's like from the hoax and like the mixed community here. I'll even make a post for you. Somebody asked, did y'all film any like pornos while together?
No,
All right. Then why were you saying you had videos and pictures, or were you just like joking?
like I said, man, it's bait. Just like the whole thing with fucking Belize, dude.
Oh. Did you film Jelly? Did you at least film?
Huh?
No, I'm asking Jelly if she filmed. What time are you going live? So I mean, everyone knows like when to expect it.
Dude, I don't know what time I'm going live. Just later.
All right.
After 7 p.m. Eastern. There you go.
After 7 p.m. Eastern, guys. Maybe around after 6 p.m. Texas time or 4 o'clock California time. People expect a live from Jedi telling how he feels about his life situation and his midlife
Dude, I'm
crisis.
gonna tell you this. Pat Con, here's what I want to tell you about your comment. Would you say predator catching ruins your marriage? No. But I will say that the pred catch drama community ruined somebody else. Somebody that I thought was, a good person, but they got too wrapped up in it, man.
Alright. Well, goddamn, Jedi.
But if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna go buy some flowers for my wife.
Tommy Boy Studio. The link. The link was already dropped. Well, wait. Can you stay up for a few minutes? Like 5 minutes? This very like really popular person wants to talk to you. Just give him like 3 or 5 minutes, please. PBS, pull up real quick. PBS, you better get your ass up here quick. He's gonna give you 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh my god, dude.
Please, bro. Like I beg you. If he let's see if he says he's gonna come up or not. Just like give him 3 minutes to talk. 3 to 5 minutes. I mean, it's because he always puts in good input. TBS, pull up Jabroni, please, please, please. If you're not gonna, just say no so he can just jump off already. I already dropped the link. I dropped the link. God damn it, TBS, you should have been pulled up. I feel like maybe he's clicking the link. Oh fuck, I'm a retard. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. But he didn't even like reply if he was gonna pull up. There's the link, TBS. Please pull up. I mean, I don't want to waste this time. You haven't replied to my DMs in weeks, TBS. Where's Tommy Boy? Tommy Boy. Okay, I sent you it on Instagram too, bro. Tommy Boy, please pull up. This is like gold. TBS is blushing exactly. He knows he wants to be a part of this conversation. He won't pull up. Or wait, he did. ¿Qué onda,
Hey, yo,
güey?
the fuck, Burrito?
¿Qué onda? All right,
Hey, about those locos for life.
for sure, way. I'm gonna jump down and you can like talk.
Yo, I asked for Jilly to come up here, bro. What's going on, Jedi?
Nothing. I'm getting ready to leave my house so I can go get
Jedi?
my flowers. Yeah, you hear me?
Jedi, excuse me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jedi, how are you?
I'm fine.
How was your shower?
Refreshing.
What type of body wash do you use?
Let's see here.
Jedi,
Does it matter?
what year Harley did you buy during this midlife crisis? How many miles?
I didn't
And
buy
does
a
it have a
Harley.
trike?
No.
Not a trike, but like a sidecar.
Nope.
Excuse me. Jedi? Can you hear me? Can he not hear me? Is he talking? Let me see. Talk, Jedi. I can't. Your thing's not talking. I see my thing moving.
Yeah, I'm here.
The fuck, Bernito?
Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's just like not talking.
Oh, that's because Cruz, you can't leave, you fucking piece of shit.
Hello? Can you hear me? Am I coming through?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I switched.
He's coming.
Switched
He's
to.
gonna come back up. Tommy Boy's coming back up.
All right, I'm here.
He's back. He's back. He's back. Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
No one leave.
Okay,
no one leave. Because when you leave is when the sound gets all fucked up. So just stay up here.
I'm here. Go.
Is Jilly? There's Jilly?
Yeah, it's me.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. Where should we start, man? We got so much to talk about. I'm getting ready for the market, so I'm gonna be like in the car and out. But I got my headphones in. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. Let's go.
So when did you come to the conclusion that this was all a mistake? Like, it's obvious that it was, but you're coming at it with such a bitter angle now. Is it because you know that there's no chance?
No. What it is that for the entire time I lied to my own instincts. Okay? Remember the very first time we talked in the background? Back after the first Bemore stream? Where we talked for about 9 hours? And I kept saying, hey, you know what? You remind me of this one YouTuber.
Which one?
Her screen name is The All Seeing You. Ew. EWE.
Oh my god.
Is that Chef's girlfriend? Oh
no. It's somebody else from a different community.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
But that's all. I knew that I was playing a fucking dangerous game, but
okay,
I just kept lying to myself.
What were your instincts telling you that you were lying to them? Like, what instincts were you lying to specifically?
My instinct said that I shouldn't be doing this, that this is all like an op for a specific reason.
Yo, bro, but that's you got to admit that's a deep ass op, like meeting up IRL and like paddling. You know what I mean?
No. See, this is the thing: is the way I've seen it now is this event, this situation was like more than one situation. Okay, the first time we were talking was more of, hey, I'm gonna get the info. Okay, then she got some stuff and then left and then just like ghosted me. Okay,
but that's because you were supposed to go in as an op, though. Correct? That's what you mean by that, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
See, that's the thing is, that's the thing is, guess what? You're getting that from James, Starseed James. There's net, you can play the lawfare game and subpoena whatever you want, but there's never a conversation where, guess what? Jedi was going to be a honeypot for Jilly. Nope.
Even your wife said that you were planning to do that because the host crew told you to.
Yeah,
No, nobody fucking told me.
We can all agree that Starseed James is a pretty level-headed guy too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm glad we can agree on one thing during this session that we've just begun. I have hours, like 3. Okay, so what should I call her? What were they calling her? Violet? What do you guys call her now? Esmeralda. The main thing, your main Esmeralda. Is that? But it wasn't that. It was you guys were using some other name the last time we had a session. What name should I use?
Karma or something?
Oh yeah, Karma. Why was she saying like that it was an op? You know what I mean? Because that's how you pitched it to her. That's right. When I asked her, Jedi, she was like, no, that's how he pitched it to me, that he was going in as an op.
And how did they end up with a picture of me in a Victoria's Secret romper?
Damn, Gina.
Like, Jedi? You were releasing pictures, you were releasing like our chats to them. You didn't think that I was gonna fuck you up for that?
Okay, whoa. All right, so this was like at the start, is what you're saying, Joey?
Yeah.
And like you found out about that, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, and so
there's only one person that got any fucking thing.
They all saw it.
But all it takes is one person, Jedi, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know that, right?
You're sitting here offering crews up more shit.
Did you?
I ain't gonna fucking give Cruz anything. That was a fucking bait. That was a bait, like I told you.
Okay, so now you're gonna go on an op to Cruz, is what you're saying?
No, all I did was I fucking put a little. Yeah. Because. All I did was I fucking put a little. Yeah. Because what I did was I tagged you, and then guess what? I deleted the post, and then on Jilly's Clyde Cash account is the post, and it's a screenshot from your fucking account.
Yo, and why haven't you been tagging me? Seeing as I was like ground zero with all this shit, you know what I mean? Like I was a day one nigga.
Yeah, send him a pic.
No, I didn't say. No, I mean in a LARP, dude. Come on, don't indict me. Like I'm saying, like you know what I mean? Like why are you getting Cruz involved in a LARP? He wasn't even up there day one, dude. Did I? It's because he's a retard, isn't it?
I just wanted to verify that he was, that's all.
A retard? Oh, I can verify for you. I mean, he said about worse or about like 3 times on this panel alone.
Who, me?
No. Anyways,
because I am a
Jedi. Okay, let's just unpack this bit. Okay, so then, Jill, you came privy to the op early on, and
there is no fucking op, dude.
There clearly wasn't op, bro. Esmeralda, Karma, Esmeralda said it. Fucking the host crew has confirmed it, and then you just admitted. But then you just admitted that like you did at least one person you sent out personal stuff to. Correct?
Yeah, I talked to somebody privately because at that point, that's when I fucking did the shit with fucking Will. When I reached out to him, when she fucking ghosted me the first time.
Okay.
That is horrible.
So I'm not even seeing this. Hold on. Just about to leave my flat here. Wow, look at this, Jedi. I've never seen you look like that, Jedi.
That's a picture I got. Someone asked me to show that picture.
Technically, you could argue it's kind of doxing me. Like the whole Luke thing, possibly
Where?
adjacent.
It's
See what I did there,
doxing
Pecco?
both of us.
Yeah, it's I guess it's doxing. It's actually doxing all three of them. It's kind of like a trio of doxes going on in here.
The picture?
Nothing, Chris. Just Chris, come on, just
I'm gonna
reveal on
recap,
for
bro.
right here.
I'm gonna shut up.
All right, so Jedi. Okay, well, so Julie, so then no, like, okay, we're moving along here. Like, this is fucking, okay, it was an op, bro. It was an op, all right? We'll agree to disagree, but you were the only one that says it wasn't an op. Julie came privy to the op, and Julie, was your intention to be like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this nigga up, or what?
My bad, TBS. I did not mean that, bro, like, at all. That's not intentional.
What? No, dude, I was kidding, bro. No, I was kidding. Dude, get out of here, dude. I was joking. Everyone knows my name's Luke. I'm not, that's nothing. I was joking. So, Julie, tell us, was like your fucking. Should I still up here, dude? You better still be up here. Take that or put fuck, bro. That's why you don't go full screen, dude. Fuck, bro. He's not even gonna go live. You realize that, Cruz? He ain't going live, bro. That's why you had to milk him while he was up here. Okay, Julie, I can still ask you my questions. Okay. So then, like, did you know? So, like, you knew it was not.
Wait, he's back.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Oh god, this mic fuck up my. Can you guys still hear me? Can you still hear me? Okay.
I lost service. Did you show a picture?
Yeah, it was of Return of the
There
Sith.
is a picture up there.
It was Return of the Clip.
Okay, I mean, they want me to tell you, but Clown Force made that picture, Tommy Boy. He wants me to tell you that. He, like, forcefully wanted me to tell you right now.
Yeah, he forced you. He forced himself onto you. Is that what you just said?
Wow.
No, he, like, DM'd me saying, please tell him that it was Clown.
Oh, okay. That's creepy.
Hey, you know what's funny, Jody? Yeah.
No, Jody. Hey, Jody. Maybe sit this one out, okay? Fucking stay out of it, bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, know your space. Jesus, what are you doing, Jody? Shut the fuck up. Jedi. All right, so while you were gone, we all agreed that you were the sole person that doesn't think it was an op. We all know it was an op, okay? Jilly, fucking, she outed the op, all right? Now, Jilly, what happened? Like, were you like, I could either go like scorched earth, or I could like long game lark this nigga.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good way to put it. Like, I just wanted to see what I could do, and he opened up every avenue for me to do it.
Now, did you kind of have that in mind all the way to like the meeting, like through and even through the meeting? Because I did hear, I will give you the benefit of the doubt that could be true, because he even said like, I saw her house, but I never went in her house, which is kind of fucking crazy, Jedi. Like, you kind of got cut right there, because like you drove all the way out there to see this chick, and then like, like, I get it, you're an internet person, but still to be like, listen, nigga, you can come pick me up, but you ain't going past the driveway. You were just like, oh, okay, But so like, maybe she was opping you the whole time, is what it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got rolled, man. I got played. Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
And don't you think you're letting yourself get played even more by letting your wife come on all these streams and all these chats to like keep the narrative going?
I'm just like I said. I'm
creepy.
I'm
that
done
is
with
creepy
it.
at first thing. Hang around here.
It's very weird monitoring behavior.
Yeah, but you guys got to keep in mind, I'm not trying to sweep for fucking Jedi here, but he's kind of in the doghouse right now. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't have necessarily the room to be throwing around his weight, in the relationship, so to speak. Right, Jedi?
Yeah, I'd agree. TBS. He's like on the leash right now, trying to like gain her trust again.
But Jedi, did you know that she was up paneling on Eon Wills before he got canceled?
Nope.
9 hours collectively.
It was 9 hours?
It was like last
all
week.
of the streams.
Nigga, what are you talking about? You didn't know. What are you talking about? For 9 hours? You didn't know where your wife was?
No, but she
dude,
did
I
say
wasn't.
that
We were not together.
YouTube anymore. If y'all don't
Yeah, dude,
remember,
I fucking took it off. I got out.
Yeah, she did say that like Jedi deleted YouTube or something, and that he didn't even know that she's on there. That he's away from YouTube. So I guess.
All right, well, Jedi, what's the
Was
deal
she
with
not lying?
Well, clearly, if she's like saying that, but then so then Jedi, so then what was the point of your the little LARPing you were doing today with Cruz and shit?
I didn't do. I wasn't really LARPing with Cruz. I just came in here and said hello and a couple fucking.
No, you said you tagged him. You said
no. He said
he tagged me in that account.
I tagged him on that the Kitchen Stadium.
Oh, Lisa, if you're still tuned in, wait till you hear what I got for you lined up here in a little bit.
Account in a post that I made on that account, and guess what? I deleted that post. Okay.
Kind of like a LARP.
Yeah, I deleted it, and then the post was then put on Jilly's alt account with Cruz's profile pic and all in the bottom right corner.
So Julie took a screenshot of it, or you're working with Julie and opping me right
now.
No. You said in a chat that it was a comment thread that you wanted to know whether or not Cruz and I were DMing.
No.
Back channeling.
No.
Yes. Yes, TBS, yes.
Oh, Jedi, we got you, nigga. We got you. Oh my God, bro. Are you serious? So,
yes.
Dude, and this comes full circle because he already asked you if you had feelings, of which you took a substantially long pause to respond to, and then gave.
No, that's what the gay parade does. Is they just jump right on any little pause or anything when you got to think for a second.
Political bullshit answer about there's different feelings than love and hate, that said nothing else. Now you're telling me I can't even.
No, what Jedi put out there was a little more diabolical than what you guys can comprehend. Unfortunately, it's your own downfall. Like Glazen Dean, coming up with Glazen Dean next segment.
A lot of breath right now. Now you're telling me that you DM'd Cruz because
I didn't DM anybody, dude.
Okay, well, how did you get in contact? What you said, smoke signals to Cruz about
he made a post,
potential
community.
Okay, he made a post. Okay, he made a post. Okay, so so essentially, if a DM is like a whisper, you fucking scream to the rooftop, "Hey, Cruz, are you fucking Jilly?"
No. Nope.
He was offering her nudes and pictures, basically. He said contact.
Oh, so that's what Jilly meant by saying he was offering. Okay. All right.
And then Jilly was like, Cruz doesn't need to beg anyone else. He can come to me.
Now, Jedi, was that some sort of form of extortion on Jilly to not fuck with Cruz? Were you sending her a message, could one say?
Up, down again.
He left? No.
He might come back up. He says his internet keeps dropping.
That's all right, because I got to go in the elevator really quick anyways. I'm going to be way behind it. Shouldn't be doing
I like that you only come back when there's...
TBS is so pressed for some good drama to be relevant.
Extreme drama TBS.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to come up here, but this was it was too prime time,
Oh, trust me, I know when TBS is worthy of pulling up.
And you almost were going to let him get down, too, all willy-nilly like.
Maybe he pulls back up, you never know. Here, let me post the link again. He said he was going to the store to buy her flowers or some shit. Maybe he got there and just left.
Hold on, I gotta go in the elevator. I'm gonna lose you for a second.
All of this is way too much. He's doing too much, she's doing too much. I haven't said a word about any of this, really. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, but he also just said, hold on, actually, don't let me start talking. I'm going to the elevator.
this episode of Cheaters. Fucking cow.
Oh, that's why you got Detective Gomez on the scene there. Cruz is finally starting to figure some things out. I mean, years behind, but.
How's your day, Julie? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I pretty much just woke up. This is one of the first things I'm doing.
Yeah, I
What a
didn't
way to
expect
start
my
the day.
panel to go this route. Like, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
Talk about reform on ACs.
Yeah, for real. PatCon, maybe. I think it's just a fantasy at this point that it'll just go away.
Nah, I think he might not come back because TBS pressed him too hard.
Yeah, he was getting pretty
Dude, I wasn't even
pressed.
pressing that hard. I'm in the middle of fucking setting up the market, Carlito.
Wait. So,
The market.
While I have you here, I mean, I
The
know it's a
market, Burrito.
big question, but do you have any?
And that more on Southwest Jeff's channel. Actually, wow. Is that maybe Rodney Bowman sock account? You kind of acting like it. You would maybe. No. That's not a Rodney Bowman. Oh, is that that's Wart Blob. You clocked, huh? No, I wasn't actually wrench begging. I didn't want him to wrench me actually, so I could take his wrench. But I mean, wow, amazing. Does this kind of destroy your narrative there?
Answers for people saying
What's
that
going
like
on, Wart
your
Blob?
company
Why are
is
you
failing
showing up?
because of you.
I'm saying, KK.
Yeah, I told you to call them, dude. I told you to call them, nigga. Aren't you? Aren't you? Sorry.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute there, Mr. Stalker Blob. Have you changed out your piss purse yet this morning? And there hasn't been anything brought up about Nunya, but you're gonna bring up Nunya because you're fucking invalid stalker. All right.
I'm getting my bike. I'm getting my bike. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Hold on.
Well, no, I'm just asking you. I don't call people's jobs, bro. I mean, I'm just asking if you're gonna like reply ever publicly to that claim of you being trapped in the drama and allowing your like job to fail.
Listen, nigga. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I was in my storage unit. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Funny how all y'all there, Warp Blob, are kind of the same like the RSO rodent Fort Collins. Birdwind.
Okay, sorry, hold on, I'm getting my bike here. 1 second. Listen, nigga, I said go call the company if you think I still work there. I don't give a fuck. Go call him, clown, you fucking weirdo. Let me tell you something. There's a big difference between who is the president or CEO of a company versus who's a vice president, right? Or an executive. I understand clown didn't get promoted past fucking fry cook at McDonald's, seen as he was fucking, the only reason he was fucking hired there in the first place was because that was the only place the judge allowed them to do his fucking work release. You know, just for the irony part of it.
You know, their irony on that side is like Warp Blob in my freaking chat right now. It's such dumbed down fantasy. You guys is like wrench war and mouthhole Olympics in your stupid arena is for dum-dums. And you got influencers, that's right. Cut the view count all the way down because you guys don't want to hear it. You can't hear it. Oh, wait till you hear what we got going on later. You guys are good with your little tactics and fantasy and so forth.
But yeah, clown, that's kind of how things work, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know if you know, understand liability, things like that, right?
I already take back my statement. I do call Cam's job.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, give him a ring, brother. See what they say. You won't, you fucking pussy, Dr. Pepperfoot. fucking feet are rotting out further in that fucking. What's gonna rot out first, the floor of your trailer or your fucking feet, Mom? Should we get a pool going? I can't reach out. I'm on my bike right now.
Uh-oh.
No, there's not much. He just says, I put fries in the bag. That's what Clown said. He said, okay,
on,
I put the fries in the bag.
I'm almost in the car, riding my bike to get the car.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's not pulling back up. It's been way too long. I guess he...
So what I was going to say is that, I mean, you're right, Julie, that, like, I heard him say, like, I don't know why people are still talking about it. And it's like, oh, fuck my life, dude. No way. Sorry, the car's not here. That means it's somebody parked in the wrong spot. 1 second. I agree that, like...
You know what, Blobbot? You know what, Anthony Cruz just actually, let's say, won a clout point with me. It's something that you would definitely not do. I mean, I don't like Anthony Cruz and down the road. I mean, all the people that I'm going to be presenting are just complete shitbags to me, but they're funny. You guys are funny, but not in the ways you realize. But the thing is, Blobbot, you would never do what Anthony Cruz just did for Jedi. After someone's, let's say, been silenced, right? You guys help try to keep people that are silenced. Anthony Cruz dropped the channel link to Jedi a few minutes before we started recording. No, you heard it right at the beginning of this stream. But Anthony actually dropped the channel link for Jedi because he's going to go live later, and he's starting out on a new channel with 6 subs. Now, it can either go both ways. Real good deep op to keep some of this shit going. Jedi will tell his story on the way out. Or Cruz is, he's got some good American constitutional First Amendment value. He would drop Jedi's channel and go, he's only got 6 subs. He says he's going live tonight. Go watch him. Go watch all sides, right? Maybe. I mean, even though he censors me, that's the ultimate goal, is when some shitbag like Warp Blob has to censor me. I mean, Lisa kicked me off of her channel for a little while, so I couldn't really, I guess, have my say in the videos she did on me. I don't know. I mean, could look at it that way. But then she kind of came around and saw some things differently, and then, oh, okay, and then unblocked me. Right? But to try to silence any dissenting voice has been the goal of influencers and some shills, and we're going to be getting into that in this episode of the 2025 recap of Mouthhole Olympics and Wrench Wars. Thanks for tuning in.
His expectation of, like, it should just go away, people should just stop talking about it, is like, dude, come on, are you serious? Like, you fucking put it all in front of our face. It's fucking crazy fucking story. Of course we're keep talking about it.
It'd be one thing if it was just like us being on a panel like, yeah, this happened, but the whole thing, bringing her up that whole night, the continuation of, it's nuts to think it could just go away.
Exactly, and then even Cruz said, like, and so that's what I'm saying, is that's where he got off there. But, like, she was just on Eon Wills just the other day, right? Correct? Like, not just the other day, like a week ago, like for like now, right? Yeah. And so when I asked him that, I was like, well, what do you mean you don't know your wife was there for hours? He says that they weren't together. So, like, you telling me that this whole thing just happened in the last?
No, they don't live together, like, in the same home. And she did say that, like, that he was taking a break off the internet and that he uninstalled YouTube. That's what she said.
Yo, that's crazy, Julie. Julie, you fucking broke.
I pressed her on that. I was like,
household.
And she was like, no, he doesn't know that I'm up here. He doesn't know anything of the community because he is not a part of it anymore. Because he, like,
hold on a second. YouTube. I might lose you. I gotta start this reservation. This card.
Well, he was living back there, but then I think she found out that he was texting me from, like, a burner number and then kicked him out again.
Wait, this was after the fucking...
Yeah, when he was living with his brother, he moved back in.
Oh my god! And so he got, like, he was, like, in a halfway house in the shed out back?
Yeah. Like, I don't think that it was like that, though. I think that they were just, like, fully together, being like, yeah, we're gonna work this out.
Okay, but then, hold on a minute here. One second. No new damage. Start reservation. Okay, I'm back to stream now. Did I lose you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay.
No,
So
you're
then,
good. How's the Etsy
so then
business? How's the clothes selling business going?
oh, dude, it's good. The birth rate out here is through the roof, unlike America. So, fuck, I left my bike light on, dude. Goddamn,
Continue.
Anyways, so then he got outed, right, Julie, is what you're saying? Or he got caught with his pants down, like while he's at the halfway house, and then you're saying that then that made them to actually do the like, yo, get the fuck out of here thing?
I think so. That was after I didn't have any contact with him, but I definitely have proof, like messages of him
Esmeralda's in
saying
the
he was
chat. She
there.
wants to come up.
The fuck, Burrito?
At work. At work.
She's at work right now listening to this?
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Get to
Vatos
work.
Locos for life.
She said lies, and people were saying drop link.
Fuck, dude, I'm about to load up this van. But I can stay up here. Because it'll only take me like 10 minutes. But I'm going to be super out of breath. I'm going to be pantsing like a fucking homo eating a hot dog over here.
I don't think she's coming up, though.
It's like, this is what I mean. It's consumed their entire lives. Like, if you just got offline, you wouldn't have to deal with it anymore and just deal with each other.
Well, that's what I was going to press Jedi on. Is he was like, well, yeah, I'm done with this. Chili can have the space. You know, it's gotten out of hand. There's a bunch of things happening in the background. Also, to let you guys know, I'll be streaming after 7 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Link, you know, Cruz, if you could drop my link really quick. Like, that didn't really add up, you know what I mean? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Fucking.
He has 6 subs. How is he going live and telling everyone? It made no
I
sense.
think he's got another account. What was the old account?
No, he said
he
no.
always
He
changed the name
said
of it.
no.
Yeah, okay, because no one lies on the internet, Cruz. Thanks. Oh.
I do think it's really deleted, though.
Yeah, because I asked for the link, and he said it's
deleted.
Oh,
it was the fucking, what was it? It was something, shit, I didn't look for any bikes. It was something, it was Sunnyvale. It was the fucking, yeah. That, you're saying that account's new, Chili?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then really like the biggest development in the story is the fact that like Jilly knew of the op, right? And then you got this nigga to drive all the way out there and like spend a bunch of money, fucking expose it publicly on a YouTube channel, and then like go back through the fucking ringer of like getting back together.
Yeah.
And it was all a fucking LARP.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, that is some serial killer type shit, but I am into it. Like, that is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Oh my God. Find out.
Oh my God. Esmeralda. The fuck, Esmeralda. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. I can't believe we're up here doing this on Cruz's stream too. Like, the world is fucking, what do they say? Mercury's in retrograde or whatever the fuck they're saying. I'm over here driving a stick shift in Europe.
I got canceled this week. I got reaccepted. We had this panel. It's been a crazy week.
Yeah, bro, dude, calling people's fucking family members is definitely an L. Yeah, I think that goes without being said.
Look, I already apologized for that from the bottom of my heart, and I actually meant it.
Fuck, I took the wrong way. Did I take the? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm good. Sorry. All these fucking one-way streets, pretty. Oh, fuck, it is closed.
Yo, TDS, what do you think of Ryan having this, like, random, like, alpha male energy?
I mean, that's always how he's been. You know, like, who just put out that? Missy just put out that video, right? You know, like, I think it's ironic that no one remembers that. You know, he did that. Go do this if you want to. For a little fun fucking thing is watch Spokes' video from Ryan. That was like, if you remember, it was like and if you got a problem with that, then fuck you, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
Because Ryan sounded that same exact way when he was like, I'm probing into the fucking boy server, you know, like you guys are, and he was saying the same thing. He was like, you guys are fucking scumbags and you guys deserve to be fucking doxxed. I was on panel with him when he was telling me this, remember? And I was like, what proof do you have? He was like, they told me and I'll fucking get it, right? And he was like, you guys are fucking lowest of the low. And so it's just ironic that it's fucking, it's completely turned around and it's like, yo, those people who I've been saying like are fucking scumbags. He's like, yeah, those people are fucking scumbags. And I'm like, bro, the fuck? So, it's fucking crazy. But I mean, that's crazy too. Like this whole fucking shifty story. Like, do you guys, these fucking people think this place can't get any fucking more crazy? And the next thing you know, there's like fucking children jerking off fucking stepdads or some shit like that. That is fucking wild. I don't know which way is up anymore.
Your husband's device.
But the way they came with the story first makes it kind of like questionable, because first they said it happened inside a hot tub. Now it's while he was sleeping for that.
No, nigga, I think the way I think the only reason I think you're
details.
No, I think you're the only one that says hot tub cruise, and the only reason you say hot tub, oh fuck, is it this far? Yeah. The only reason you say hot tub, the way hot tub came into play is the first time I jumped on my panels to ask Ryan about it when I was at the airport that night. I gave Ryan a hypothetical, and I was like, like if you were out on a catching trip by yourself and you're sitting down at the hotel lobby, right, and like, random guy comes and sits at the bar, gets a bit loosey, next thing you know, like him a few beers in, he's like, oh yeah, I was just sitting down at the pool, yeah, my fucking stepdaughter came in and started jerking me off. Would you would, that would probably be something that you're like, I should probably say something to somebody about that. You know what I mean? Like, right? You wouldn't just be like, but when I gave that story, Telly fucking lost his shit on me. He was like, they didn't fucking tell that to Ryan. Ryan didn't know he was jerked off or some shit. And listen to the conversation we're having right now, dude. We're literally having a conversation about, like, I don't even want to fucking say it, dude. Like, this is, you know what I mean? Like, the fuck? What the fuck is going on in this place?
I just don't understand how people can defend it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, like, exactly. Because, like, people like, it's mainly the whole Nunya thing. Like, oh, you're not Vinny, and you did this. It's like, I was the first. I was not a Ryan, or a Cap, like going hard in the paint against Ed. But my whole thing was like the logic around it. I was like, listen, bro, and I'm pretty vanilla white dude, right? But like, I don't know anyone that's had their home raided, right? And I even remember asking this multiple times on panels. Like, does anybody know that has had their home fucking raided, their doors kicked in? Okay, out of those people that fucking raised your hands, how many of you people have had your home raided for CP, right? Like, the odds of that are extremely fucking rare. That it's just like willy-nilly a mistake. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So if you carry that same logic with the shifty stuff, it's the same idea, bro. Like, okay, I understand, like, Clown, like, Chat GBT'd it and it gave him some fucking libtard fucking answer. That's wonderful that they have a definition for it. But that is an extremely rare, unique, not normal situation. And anyone that hopes with it, thinking that it is a fucking weirdo.
Exactly. I do want to address something in the chat right
now.
You know what
I mean, for real, hold on, I'm driving onto the fucking sidewalk.
The Jezebel account, what they just said.
Okay, I gotta unload this car. You guys are probably gonna kill this panel. I'll stay up here and just go on mute. You guys still even hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm trying to talk. I have to think of what I was thinking. It's already been well established that he has ran back to me after he was with her multiple times. I mean, Starseed James said in a chat something that I told him, which was that there was a love letter that was sent along with my sunglasses that I left in his car. And that was after, he was already back there. She actually like came onto Telegram and was like pretending to be him, asking if I got the sunglasses.
Oh, did he leave?
I think he lost signal. So like, you spin these narratives, but the truth is the truth. And I have a lot of shit that I haven't come up with because I didn't think it was worth it. But we'll see. The more and more happens, the more reasons I have to actually speak about this. So.
Yeah, this is all crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I barely believe it's real. Like, it's just every single turn it takes is crazy. Like, you wouldn't believe that these people actually exist. Most women who are like, self-respecting, quote, successful, would have just left his ass. Not like crusaded for like 10 hours on panels for him. It's fucking nuts.
Jill's just used to not having a good man going to bat for her. That's gotta suck. See how that dismal
God damn it.
bullshit they project
Too
out.
autistic.
Oh, worst
I
case
use it.
scenario.
What did you lose?
Worst
I
case
know, like,
scenario every time, everybody, always, forever.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know where I left it.
It seems like people are always losing their vape.
I don't think anyone else. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
think
give him
so
like
either.
5 minutes.
I guess like if TBS comes back and he wants to talk about this or whatever, I'll come back up. But I'm gonna jump down too.
All right. Have a good day, Julie.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That's crazy.
Gotta control the streets narrative.
Thank you, Jedi, for the content. I appreciate it. I needed this.
Their arena, huh? Oh, Warbot must have had to go to change his piss purse.
I am Brave Toaster, but I swear to God, if it gets striked or something, I'm gonna be pissed off. You don't understand that there's like a striking war between all of us. This drama bullshit. Test, test, test. Hello, hello. All right, it's working. The kitchen stadium. Did you want to come back up? The kitchen stadium, or were you already done? I'll drop the link for you again, or are you done?
You know, Warplob doesn't mean I was getting censored over in Jeff's. It wasn't so much that I was being censored from Jeff or anyone else. It's that your overlord, the YT platform, was holding back my comments.
Julie wants to know what James was sending you. All right, you're out and about. That's understandable and respectable. Hello, Southwest Gulf Network. It's crazy how you're unbanned on my channel, but I'm banned on yours because you have a mod named Cole Vic that's a fucking retard monkey and hates everyone. But I'll let you live in my channel. I'm not like that. But it's funny how I'm banned on yours.
Kolvik had to go on hiatus to relearn how it's maybe like to get laid. Is that why you had to go out of town there, Kolvik? Or just take a little break? Needed to go out and before you get too busted up, try to roofie one more chick there with your apple teenies, huh? Just to get laid? Warp Blob, come on, dude. We know you haven't been with a woman in a long time. Especially married to one, but acting like it.
Southwest Gulf Network. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Should I end this live, or do you guys want to drive with me to where I'm going? It's your choice, to be honest. Well, mod time do y'all go? I don't understand why you're here. I mean, you know I'm banned on your channel. You know, but Cole banned me, so whatever.
Oh, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit, LARP. Don't get it wrong. I'm a piece of shit. You right about that, boy. I never said I was going to get to fast food. I said, wait, what did I just say? I'm a retard. I said, do y'all want to drive me to my destination, or should I end it? I never said I was going to go get fast food.
The self-hating retardness has just got to stop, like the self-hating Jews.
Fuck you, LARP. I hate you.
Larpy in the chat, he's saying Anthony's more pressed than Fetty Blues. LARP, you've been really pressed since we outed you a long time ago. The hype and the projection and the time invested in your comments. Especially now that the @ sign is there and people can find your channel. Now you're even more invested.
No, I didn't. Okay, guys, I didn't. I like had to reach for a water bottle. You're nasty, Red Hood. You have a dirty mind. You're next, Red Hood, for saying that. No, I'm playing. LARP Busters, I'm sober. I don't take pills anymore. I mean, do I sound intoxicated? I sound like my normal self. I don't sound like those other streams. Like I said, the doctors, they gave me 180 like pills for like pain, and I used like 40 of them, but I kind of got rid of the rest because I didn't want to fall into addiction. But I already went over this earlier. Kick the pills. I'm sober. I'm happy. Big Moose. Oh, this is Ethan. Because I be telling you, this is Ethan, guys. If y'all didn't know, this is Ethan. The way what he just said just confirmed that it's Ethan. Because I always tell him to grab his shitty ass MMP and stick it in his mouth and pull the trigger. Thanks for letting me know that's you, Ethan. Can somebody please get rid of Big Moose? Because that's Ethan. And you can't tell me no because you just said something that I always tell you. Of course, I mean, obviously you're going to deny being that account. Go fuck yourself, nigga. Stick that shitty ass 10mm in your mouth and you do that shit, bitch. Okay, maybe now I can't leave this up because I talked shit. Okay, I gotta be positive, guys. We gotta leave this stream up. You see, the same thing happened with the Kevin and Eon Will stream. I left it up and it got hit because of Cam. But I don't know. This was crazy. One thing I would like to point out is that TBS only shows his head when there's drama. The hospital did, Grim Reaper, when I had surgery. They said because I have to take one pill every 4 hours. They gave me 180 of them. So what, 4 pills? One pill. That's 6 pills. They gave me a 30-day supply. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for 10, watching my pen, put something in fear. Making the team rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explosion. Overpowering, over the competition, empowering, breaking shot. When I drop these lyrics that'll make you go the cop. Don't you dare stare, you better move. Don't ever compare me to the rest that are all get sliced and diced. Competition's paying the price. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Don't you call this
wow. Keep with Mr. Pistol Grip. No, I can't rip. I'm blasting, outlasting, kinda like Shaft, but you can say I'm Jackson. Old English built my mind, and I came up with a funky rhyme. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Break down. Break down. Listen to the bass go. 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 Boom.
I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. You were black and I were white. You would always win the fight. Bang, bang, you shot me down. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, my baby shot me down. Bang, bang, my baby shot me down. Bang, bang. Seasons came and changed the time. When I grew up, I called him mine. He would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play? Music played and people sang. Just for me, the church bells rang. Now he's gone, I don't know why. And to this day, sometimes I cry. He didn't even say goodbye. Didn't even take the time to lie. My baby shut me down. From a land where dragons stood, a young boy dared what no man could. Born of fire and ice and wood, he came here full of life. Well, he loved and laughed and floated past the echoes of a velvet mind that whispered fairy tales untold, that kissed his mind, caressed his soul. Well, times they changed and things rearranged, and a young man stood alone. But he decided to keep those echoes going and ascended the mighty throne. He was a child of a novelty, and he took them by surprise. He made them feel that he was real. He worked magic for their eyes. As time went on, they said he done what no man had done before. But he claimed that he was a child of a novelty and nothing more. Well, he tried to cry out how he felt, and they answered, it's a lie. But by this time, this novel child had squeezed his soul bone dry. He was a child of a novelty, and he took their minds to pride. He made them feel that he was real. He worked magic. Magic. Oh, he worked magic. Magic. Oh, sweet magic. Magic. For their eyes. Don't cry, my sweet girl. Nothing I say is written in stone. Don't cry, my sweet love. You won't really be alone. Oh, I'll help you pack your things. I'll walk with you out to the park.
hold on to the rain. I won't forget the way things are. Whoa, my sweetheart. Your disappointed eyes are haunting me like my big lies. I see you glaring now. I see you staring in the fire. Oh, my sweet love. Don't cry, my sweet girl. Nothing I say is written in stone. Don't cry, my sweet love. You won't really be alone. Whoa, my sweet love, my sweet love.
You know what? I think I figured out why, again, the sound doesn't come through very well, possibly, too. And I'm always working on it. Like, what is really going on there? Not only do there's some, like, filters that are automatically installed, and I'm sure that can be turned on and off if you're a privileged person, like a preferred program on your YT platform bullshit. But you could probably get the filter switches switched on you or off, and then maybe even a cover on my phone. I might try that some other time. Another thing to try. Just that's what we've been doing here for a long time. Actually, if you didn't know, is kind of like a First Amendment advanced communications audit, stated a long time ago in blogs, writing, so forth. A few of you out there listening, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Warblot hits like a limp-wristed OG1 cannoli redcoat. We've had so many encounters with different redcoats, and they rage quit. They rage quit real easy. But anyways, yeah. Well, it's also, I mean, you gotta. Well, it depends. Like on a tablet, it crashes easy. The more you f with the audio settings, it more it's gonna make your tablet crash and just sound even worse, and then you just gotta restart. And especially if you get low on battery, it'll sit there and glitch, kind of glitch out on audio too. So, but yeah, that's what we've been doing here for a long time. Just and then tried just a music show with some, information, then that was getting censored back in 2016, 2017. Come to find out with Spamton trying to do damage to devices. 2000, I'd say 23 is when I discovered the advanced technology clause in, I think it's a 42 USC chapter 79, 6601 through 6603. I think I might even have something. No, I thought I had a banner. It's on another account. But, yeah. So, yeah, I've stated that many times, is messing with our advanced technology like our communications and having to use red coats, creating Third Amendment violations in the digital realm, still indirect but chargeable offenses. I'm sure that's why little RheeeeCap Ryan says that I know nothing about the law. He must have missed the Third Amendment violation episode that we did a few streams back last week or so, maybe a week and a half ago, something like that. No, that wasn't. Was that a video? Maybe, I don't know. It's an upload there somewhere, busting out his little buddies and their Third Amendment violation with their fake LARP court summons. But is it because you guys can't comprehend the language? You're too busy trying to understand. Until you can explain something like that, you might want to look further into how the judicial system works and exercising your First Amendment right to do a drama LARP show, news show. New news. We've got some peeps tuned in. Let's see who we got tuned in over here. Oh, you're going to like this next segment. Yeah, I just wish the freaking music sounded better. I'm always trying to adjust and see what we could do with it, and it's just when you're up against a filter anyway that's perma on your account, some stupid shit. But anyways, yeah, that's such a good song to freaking it filters ruin it and other shit. That was a Neil Young song. It's probably because they don't want to have any ability to have to monetize this video at all, because I'm not part of their club, haven't wanted to be. Especially with Hollywood, it's, a young lad wanting to be a filmmaker. Yeah, tried it out. Lived in Robert Redford country. Was raised around there. You didn't know. Actually, some of y'all, I don't even think I told you. One point in time in my young life, I was able to meet Bart the Bear that was in Face to Face. Even though he was in his cage, they weren't going to be, no, you might look at you and think you're a snack. He's getting a little old and he's got some dementias going on from the Grizzly Adam days. If you guys remember that. Remember that, Tetro? Anyways. Yeah, I know. Well, you guys are all knowing everything about my life anyways, so... I mean, I told you I was going to run for Congress or Senate back in, 2022? And even went kind of public with that also. And I just wanted you guys to dig up everything you could and make up everything you wanted to, just to show who the shitbags are. And then you're up against all the little algorithm toggle switches they got on your accounts and trying to get well, I mean, it's still an audit, right? It kind of did some unthinkable acts online as still little veiled things, not even threats or anything, but just to see who wanted to peddle it and how they were going to peddle it as part of our testing the communications, to see The red coat's going to be like, we need you off the internet, cooks. And then put that into music and then further audit their capabilities of how far they want to go to be little shitbags. Now, that could lead into, oh wow. Hey, you know what? Let's just go to music for another few minutes. Let the peanut gallery cool off. When they start hearing my voice and I get into it, they cannot listen for their plausible deniability. They're constantly messing with the watch numbers, but we're rendering with hundreds of views. Thank you for those that tune in and enjoy the shitty, horrible audio in Studio H. Yeah. Studio A, man. I mean, once I get back there, maybe I'll do. I kind of, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. When I get back to Studio A, I'm gonna drop an old archive. Been waiting to drop for a long time, and I almost feel like putting together a drum and bass with some underground hip hop and a couple shizzle tracks in there. Mix. Haven't done it in a long time. At least it's. Or you know what? For those old schoolers that are, well, still nearly old schoolers, but I still have a few old tracks on my platform that I left unfinished, just sitting there. No shit. Yeah, all right. The hens are calling your name. Oh man, you gotta go roost it up in the hen lot, huh? Oh jeez, that could mean a ton of different things. But no, seriously, for you that have been tuned in, listening for a long time, I appreciate it, and believing in my side of the story because you've got the depth to also search for the truth, and because it flows different, doesn't it? When you've got truth on your side, you don't need to be pressed and flipped out, and unless you got some shitbag on your panel that's going 100 miles an hour, okay, I'll match your energy. Let's go at it. Yes, you are, Cryo Mama, you professional. Look at this professional projectionist we got to trigger right then and there. Yep, you are a network nagger. Plagiarist. Can't come up with his own shit. Part of the network. Good projection. Cry to mama. Yeah. Oh, if only we could, like, whip you into shape as little recruits and put you into the real side of the battle instead of you. You like to hang out with Fellowmon the most, dude. Haven't I always been just giving him some ones and twos, keeping him on his heels, and you guys come in and then you guys come in after the kind of the light work has been done, and then you try to come and take credit for the heavy hitting shit, right? You'll watch the light work and then try to figure out how you can jump in to block me off with the LARPites. Nick Cook and the Retirement Home Band and the LARPites on backup vocals. And your Olympic mouthhole wars, but you don't even have a mouthhole to speak of. They're just chat room sock. Think your homie Urban. Hey, you know what? I've said it in the past, Cry to Mama. I don't care what Urban thinks he's doing, saying about me. I just want people to put out beats so I can maybe put them in my mixes down the road. Shit, man, if you ever paneled up, I bet you sound like such a puss bag, like you're another warp blob in training, carrying around your piss purse. I'm just waiting for you and Mr. Jones to panel up again. Maybe I'll put you some samples and some new songs I've been waiting to release since, like, 2013. Maybe 15. Oh, shit. I should shizzle. Shizzle kind of chewed me out the other day. He's like, why did you quit, asshole? I need a drum set. He's like, build one. I'm like, fuck. All right. Okay. But I just remembered, too, not too long ago, I got some old tracks sitting on my platform that I could probably finish up I really would like some upgraded. Maybe that's what I'll ask for Santa is a new, like, it's a tall order, new studio, some upgraded software, and nice partial acoustic electric drum kit. Wouldn't that be awesome, dude? Can you name any of the beats that I've done though? Cried a mama. That's the thing. You're like another Momty. Just auto hoax the shit out of it with Thelomon. You guys have never met, worked together, but he's the one calling Momties. Calling your boy Mass One, telling his mommy, it'll be okay, we got your boy. Man, you still can't panel up. Here, watch how a shitbags like this runs. You know what you gotta do? It's easy. In their mouth hole war in the chat. I bet. Can you predict my next move? There, cry to mama. No, I'm saying your boy Momty that you really simp hard to, all you little shitbags with the larpites and the Felomon on backup karaoke guitar, saying everybody else is out of tune. Anyway, all right. This is how you get rid of a a fake bag. Wart blob in training, carrying around his piss purse. Bubba. You guys don't press anyone. This is how you get pressed back. One simple little. Why don't you panel up, say something stupid so I can put you in a track, dude? You should be encouraging me. You're a total Monty simp. You're a total Monty simp. You loved it when Monty was talking lies on me with Scotty Cuccarati and Vic. You were loving it. Here, this is how you guys get. You're using. Cry to mama. You got no originality. You got no training. You got no credentials. And there we go. So we know he's not going to ever panel up, and if he would, he'd probably do a P bomb. Or they're calling, Wart Blob to have some dude they found on the dark web come try to P bomb the stream so it gets book burned. Yeah, that's how you get these guys. He'll shut up. Same with the Wart Blob. They'll just shut up. But here's the thing. I don't know. Put your little emojis in the chat. You're not original. You use the most of my lines and call yourself original. You and Mr. Jones. Seriously, after I come up with it. Oh, man. I really wish our music sounded a little bit better because I got to do a few things. I mean, I like the music, even though it doesn't sound very good out there. I really, it's because, okay, here's the thing. It's because these crybabies will only panel up on a scrapyard. So, all right, you guys want to talk a lot of shit. I like to talk a lot of shit back. I want to see who's really scared to actually not panel up, but those that will, you might get used in some music. And I've been saying that even before I met Shizzle. All right, I meant me. I mean, I like putting you idiots in with some of the streams in Studio A and making you sound funny. Oh, and it's just, and not every one of you are idiots too, or else you wouldn't know to tune in and have all your weapons ready, right? Against the loser Farians. Oh my gosh. Cry it out. Cry it out. Don't cry, my sweet girl. You won't really feel
So the river flows gently to the sea. He was on the shore, rooted like a tree. She was here and there, riding on the wave. Through it all, she heard his call and gave it all she gave. And moving love was hanging on the hill. She taught him how to dance and start again. And moving love was hanging on the hill. She taught him how to dance. She taught him how to And when the melody through the window go, it echoed in the courtyard and whispered in the hall. He played it through the night. She knew he had to go. There was something about freedom he thought he didn't know. And though their love was hanging on the limb, she taught him how to dance and start again. And though their love was hanging on the limb, she taught him how to dance. She taught him how to dance.
Cry to Mama, are you the lead dance instructor for the gay parade out there? I mean, you and Philemon were like leaders of that gay parade at one time. All working the chats together with the Larpites and Nick Cuck on the backup vocals.
So the river flowed gently to the sea. He was on the shore, rooted like a tree. She was here and there, riding on the wave. Through it all, she heard his call and gave it all she gave. And though their love was hanging on a bit, she taught him how to dance. She taught him how to dance.
It's you crying constantly, dude. Constantly crying in my chat. It's not good. There, Cry to Mama. It's not good.
If you ever look round, you get the feeling you're falling.
And you're hearing a sound like your name. The somebody's calling. Hey, people, don't you think that I'm calling? Well, there's a man in the back door waiting for you to unlock it. And he'll be climbing inside the keys for you to try and roll it. On occasion you'll find you're in a sweat and you don't know why. And it's nagging your mind. You get the feeling like your mind.
Hold on. See, I'll show you. We're gonna reset the. We're gonna try to reset the. Say the sound filters. And no, how could I be in bed right now? I'm gonna reset.
No need to feel like your mind. It's just the man at the back door who's trying to get into your head. And he'll be patiently waiting around till you're dead.
I think the lazy one would be the one hiding in a sock account that can't panel up, just trolling chat rooms 24/7 for his either masters, overlords. Huh? Why are you really in my chat right now? Huh? Cry to mama? Huh? Are you the one that just gets off on the dopamine so you can sit around and just smoke weed and get the dopamine rush from somebody talking to you because you're just that good of a chat room troll? You're really not. Seriously, you just sit there and plagiarize my lines and then call them yours with Mr. Jones. And then double reverse, just keep lie, project, panel up. Come on, panel up. Panel up.
Talking about a man that's just cold as he got candy in his hand, but beggars in his eye. The world is cool, and his world is just yeah. I'm like a fool, so be careful when you meet him alone. Because you're mad at your doctor, he never let you go. But he's no dude, won't ever let you alone. The man at the doctor, he ain't gonna let you go. He's a small man, won't ever let you alone. He never let you go.
Yeah, I'm constantly trying to make adjustments just to get the music to sound better. I just can't stand this platform. I can't wait to retire. So it's a great number to end on, everyone. Thanks for joining in all these years. Up until the new year, I'll be dropping some old archive shit. Maybe make an announcement for a documentary like the 2030. Maybe a couple of new tracks down the road. In the near future, got to get back to Studio A and like Studio H. Oh, there he is. There it is. In my chat, this is what we've been talking about for a long time. Okay, look. It's the double negative added in with a lot of fantasy words. Can't panel up. I've never lied about anything. There you go, you little network. Double reversing network nagger in my chat. Double reverse projecting. Using all the fantasy words. All right. Like using all that fantasy in my chat. I know. It's how. Oh, yeah. How you thrive, right? You thrive to have the most fanatical bullshit. Babyface, you coming in here and sucking up to the muffinettes? Dang, Babyface, you really have been out and about lately. See, like, so we got Nick Cuck in the retirement home band with the Larbites on backup. We've got the Muffins for orchestra, and the Muffin Juniors on flute. There you go. With Cry to Mama. The Larbites on backup vocal. This retirement home band going on. Been having a good time with them, making them social media drama news for the last, well, since 2016, really. Been having fun with it. Thanks for tuning in all these years. We still got a whole segment coming up. I'm just drawing it out as long as I want to. Whole segment. I'm just trying to get our sound sounding better. I wanted to play some music, yo. Oh, see, that's why I keep Cry to Mama around. Right there, that's why I keep Cry to Mama around, what's posted. That shit's funny. See, now that's keeping it above the belt funny. Ha ha. Nope, never went on a Mormon mission. Wow, amazing. Saw through some things there long time ago. And now look, hey, Cry to Mama, now look what happened to the Mormon church. They are getting smashed. Yeah, and I knew a long time ago. Oh yeah, Babyface, you ducked out of our well, I was hoping we could, since we're trying to do some peace talks, I was hoping maybe we could do a prisoner exchange. We've got some prisoners of yours over here, and I know you got at least one or two of ours over there. But yeah, maybe after my presentation, I'll drop the join link. We can continue our peace talks and prisoner exchange. Cosette did not want to, yield to my white flag raising, waving around, wanted peace talks, prisoner exchange, so forth. Maybe you'll be around. Oh, yeah, Telly. Yep, 25,000 views. I'm still on the road. I'm in Studio H. I don't have access to that archive, but I'll tell you what. When I drop this old-ass archive, okay, that I haven't dropped yet, when I get back to Studio A, all right, I'll be looking for that 25,000 view video. I probably put it in a safe place that I would never lose it. And I got to figure out where that safe place is at. That's how you set timestamps and so forth there, Telly. But anyways, let's get back to some music. Yeah, well, I know, Cry to Mama. That's why you're an easy chew toy, like Telly, the red coat. You guys are easy chew toys for a long time. You just didn't realize it. But anyway. No, in your fantasy world, there's state actor. In your fantasy world, things never happen. Bullshit.
Ever look round and get the feeling you're falling, and you're hearing a sound like a name that somebody's calling. Hey people, don't you think that I'm falling? Well, there's a magic back door waiting for you to unlock it. And if you're coming inside, the key's for you to try and roll it. On occasion you'll find you're in a sweat and you don't know why. And it's a night in your mind. You get the feeling like you might die. Well, come on, people. You need to feel like you might die. This is the man at the back door. He's trying to get into your head.
It will be patiently waiting around until you're dead. Talking about a man that's as cold as ice. Yeah. Candy in his hand, but daggers in his eyes. Yeah. Well, it's cool, well, it's cool. Oh, yeah. So be careful when you meet him alone. Some morning to see all I've been talking about. I can't believe you were free, because then you got it all figured out. Well, come on, people, calling me, you know, because you're not about to never let you go. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, won't ever let you alone. I call, he ain't gonna let you go. Here's what I'm gonna make, won't ever let you alone.
And now, folks, for an old familiar favorite. We've had many requests for this. It's a simple little sentimental song. And I certainly hope all you sentimental folks out there are going to enjoy it. Ready, fellas? Let's go. Victoria, Victoria, boop, 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 boop. Victoria, boop, 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 boop. Victoria, boop, 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 boop. Victoria, Victoria, boop, 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 boop. Victoria, boop, 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 boop. Victoria, poop, poop. Victoria, poop, poop, poop. Victoria, Victoria, poop. Victoria, poop, 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 poop. Victoria Poop. Victoria Poop Poop Poop. Victoria, Victoria, Victoria.
Now, maybe people that set them up, they might know it, might not.
Victoria Poop.
They get so chummy. All of a sudden, the story is told, right? About this, I don't know if it was a stepdaughter.
Victoria Poop.
Because a lot of the stuff seems really fake.
Victoria.
There's this guy, right? Got the stepdaughter supposed to be. Let's not put the names to it. This is the hypothetical.
Victoria.
This guy's got the stepdaughter. You know, they're all just hanging out on a Saturday night, whatnot. Stepdad has a little bit too much to drink. So he goes to the couch. He's like, man, I'm about to pass out. He's got this stepdaughter who is known to be like a delinquent child, right? This stepdaughter, for some reason on this day, on this night, felt like taking stepdaddy's pants down and giving him a spit shine. So stepdad wakes up all of a sudden. Whoa, what's going on? Why are you stroking my penis? Stop this. And this guy happens to tell this story to the unsuspecting, unexpecting little patsy that, you know, they picked out this nice guy. And now he's torn. He's like, well, I don't know if I should believe this story. I heard little bits of it, but he didn't really tell me too much. And all of a sudden they turn it around on you. Like, well, you were in communication with him. You buddied up with him. He was your friend. But yet the guy who's saying that introduced you. That's what I hear with this story. I hear a lot of stuff.
Interesting how the association of friends, like when Philemon was trying to come in my chat, as soon as this Shifty story broke, I bet you're with him, Cox. I bet you're with him. No, I think he actually tried to, you know, talk some shit on me. I'm not going to use the word attack, which we're going to go into later. All this attacking and
I hear a lot of people getting real fake upset about it. Like Jeff, for instance, getting real fake upset, and it's just very bothersome to hear. Like they just corralled this guy. It seems like a setup or something, man. I'm not really sure what's going on with those people, but in any event, Jeff, I would like to extend my hand for, you know, like a shake, and we could have a nice debate about whatever you wanted to debate the other day. I mean, you came in real hot. I would just ask you, is this all this channel is about? Because if it is, I'll keep watching. Yeah, I will. Jeff grew his step because this is gross, man. This is just some real gross stuff. I stick with Tams. This is some real delinquent crap that's going on. And I don't need to say I'm stepping away to step away. I'm not trying to battle these people. But certain people wanted to call me out, and I'm able to have a reasonable debate conversation, whatever you want to call what we're going to do. It's, I can't say easy, but it's manageable. I could do it. Some people don't have issues with that. Some people.
He seems like he's really trying to consider him, give himself too much credit there with all the book burning of streams when he's getting tore up. Doesn't want the truth out there. He wants to be able to put what he wants out there, which is fine. At least I get to swing back at his bullshit. And I feel like doing more. I would like to have the time to do more, especially to swing back at shitbag thuggery, street thuggery. But been kind of busy. But what I've been putting out there for you guys. Yep, take notes. Take your notes.
Just can't do it. They need to be mad at him. I'm not mad at the Jeff dude. I just wanted to answer his request. I just couldn't do it at that time. I was just wondering. I thought you were going to call me out or something. So maybe when you hold the stream, I'll type in there. But By the time that happens, I'll be working and you'll be streaming. Our time schedules are going to be off. I did happen to listen to a significant amount, maybe like 45 minutes. That's more than I would ever give a Jeff stream. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just like, you just get tired of hearing it. I was more interested in your attitude and how you were treating this guy. Like, why are you treating him like that? Dude? You guys, you're acting real fake, passionate about stuff. And that's like a big
I think he's projecting, especially with his bad sound. Take note of that.
red flag for me. You can call it what you want, but it was fake, passionate. Nothing was in it. I'm just looking
It just shows you can't throw a monkey wrench into this guy's script. It'll screw it all up.
Guy just fake doing this. Oh, you gonna shut up because you supported this guy whose stepdaughter did whatever. That story, you can wipe my butt with that story. Ain't no way that's happened. That's some made up BS. Who made that story up? Is there records of this? Did they go to the police with this? Why would anyone tell a story like that just out in the open?
Does everyone need to go to the police with just such bullshit? Like your boy APM there, Urban.
Expect someone to believe that. You know, the first thing someone with a rational mind is going to think, not even paranoid mind, is going to be like, hey, man, this guy's probably molesting that kid. Why would anyone want to bring attention to molestation? It just so happens to be in this community. This guy's saying this.
Here it is. This community again. You like that there, babyface? This community, like Warbot, our community. Oh, we're going to get into it. Wait till we actually get into. More to come.
How he's going, come on, man. The poor dude that was on that panel, man, he didn't even know what was going on. I'm sorry to say they were kind of like pansies, but they were just some nice dudes, though. You know what I mean? And Jeff's kind of a pansy too. I ain't no tough guy, but like, dude,
man, we know he's not a tough guy.
Jeff, man, it was funny when old boy called you out. You gonna be tough, Jeff, today? Damn, son, you got called out. It was good because everybody could see was fake passion and all this other junk. You should not quit your day job if you have one. Let me get to these comments. My bad.
You know, Babyfist, what if I'm just really trying to test, see how how quick some motherfuckers can actually move. Like Mass One, he says he's gonna come, track me down, and I don't know what his plans are. But the thing is, it's like he's not gonna be able to move very quick. He'll probably trip over a crack in the sidewalk, or trying to get up on the sidewalk from the street, hitting the curb, busting up his head. Then there's blood. Then I'll probably, again, just like everything else, I'll probably be blamed for it. We're just trying to get whoa, step back, super fan. Whoa. I don't mind talking, just give me some room. Okay? Why are these fucking weirdo preds want to put their hands on Mr. Cox?
That I've been neglecting the chat. I just had to get that out. But I do stick with Tams. I say this, Tams, let's make a deal. Come in the new year, we both stop the dramatics. I heard what you said with Jilly. I was kind of scared at first. I'm like, I'm down with that shit, that dark shit.
That dark shit.
Who better? You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So, I see NW Code. What's going on? Angela.
Now we was once two brothers of the same kind. Quick to holler at a hoochie with the same line. You was just a little smaller, but you still rolled. Got stretched away and hit the hood swole. I remember when you had a Jerry curl, didn't quite learn. on the block with your Glock, tripping off Sherm, collect calls to the crib, saying how you changed. Oh, so you a Muslim now? No more do game.
Roll game.
Heard you might be coming home, just got bail. Wanna go to the Mars, don't wanna chase tail. It seems I lost my little homie, he's a changed man. Hit the pen and now no sinning is the game plan. When I talk about money, all you see is the struggle. When I tell you I'm living large, you tell me it's trouble. Congratulations on the wedding, I hope your wife knows she got a player for life. And there's no bullshit. I know we grew apart, you probably don't remember. I used to fiend for your sister, but never went up in her. And I can see us after school, we bound on the first motherfucker with the wrong shit on. Now the whole shit's changed and we don't even kick it. Got a big money scheme and you ain't even with it.
Oh.
Knew in my heart you was the same motherfucker that go toe to toe when it's time to roll. You got a brother's back, yeah. And I can't even trip, cause I'm just laughing at you. You're trying hard to maintain, and go ahead, cause I ain't mad at you.
Well, now that we know that King Troll's tuned in, maybe we can actually start this presentation that I put together this morning. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Right as I go to start a presentation. Dang it, right as I was starting to get to start a presentation here. I'm going back to Urban for a few minutes. As soon as I go to start, here we go. Let me turn it down.
How are you doing today? CPPWV triple I Atlas. Savvy crying over internet. Nice. Look at that. So much love in here. You gotta love it. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. What's going on?
That.
You're gonna lose first. Of course, I have to put me first. I'm gonna win first.
Now I gotta make a phone call, but like 5 minutes.
This is a competition, not a competition, like a contest. It's like a friendly little contest, but you will lose first. You should not leave YouTube. Why would you do that? Let's talk about some cool stuff. I was enjoying your stream from the other day until it got kind of wicked. Like, damn, what happened, man? What happened? It was all good and peaceful, and then it all of a sudden just got ruined. And it got you in a real upset mood. Not that the stream was ruined, but the whole vibe was like, whoa, what happened here? What's going on? And I heard what happened. And just to let you know, I don't agree with a lot of that stuff that's being told. Oh, went from like 16 to 5. You know what time it is. I mentioned junkie losers. They went crazy. Oh my, to 3. Damn. I'm really guessing they're really trying to strike this content. Every time I say something I don't like, there's probably these mass flaggings, all these. It's a network of people that that do this. It's Imagine Anthony Cruz as your dad. Well, I don't know about all that, but I know about him and his baby daddy tendencies towards Jilly. Dude, I happen to, because I don't really know these people. I only know him. Or I've heard of him. I just heard him talking the other day from Southwest Jeff. He was screaming. I mean, pants filled with joy when he was mentioning Jilly. Like, dude, it just wouldn't stop. It was on borderline kind of. He thinks this is attractive, but it's like it's kind of creepy, bro. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, he's gonna do what he's gonna do, everyone. Mouthhole Olympics 2025 recap. Thanks for joining in. That's what we're gonna be going over. I need to see if King Troll's still listening. Can't go on to the presentation without King Troll hearing some of our favorite subject matter. Influencers. Oh man. Talked about this the other day. About actually he's not that important. Actually, how the influencers, what do you think, Babyfish, since you're gonna be here? What do you think about influencers that need like an icon or a check mark behind their name if you want to take money to be an influencer? Now, it's some sellout shit to be like a MAGA influencer and taking money from outside of the country, especially even taking money. Cry to Mama, what do you think about that? I bet I could get a check mark behind your name as an influencer, a little verified. Huh? You think I couldn't? Babyfist, you don't think I could?
Laura Loomer now is going after a lot of these.
Did he just say Laura Loomer? He's going to talk about Laura Loomer. Luke Radowski, We Are Change. I rarely listen to him, but sometimes he's got some good stuff that I'll tune in, check it out. I'm not blasting the guy, but at the same time, just some of his journalism isn't what I'm into until he goes into a good subject that I'm into. But I will always give props to Luke Radowski for busting out Cass Sunstein. He went on the ground and put a microphone in his face. Come on, babyfish. If you're with the times and what the psyop really is, wouldn't you want to be like the one to put a microphone at that very chance you get to put a microphone in Cass Sunstein's face? That's what Luke did. Yeah, Laura Loomer shit coming up here in this segment. We've got a new segment where we're going to go over this for a few minutes and then go into some detailed verification and pattern to, let's say, stitch in our 2025 RheeeCap Mouthhole Wars and Special Olympics.
Like,
Here, hold on, let's go back.
Media refused to do so. Independent media, some of the independent media did. I don't know how I feel about that personally. Like, again, I have my own feelings, but I think there's a reason I'm not there. As Laura Loomer now is going after a lot of these influencers, as Twitter here has a concise
influencers trying. It's called snitch jacketing. There, Luke Rudkowski. That's why I can't listen to Luke Rudkowski all that often. He just doesn't have the ability to go and keep with the depth of it and just keep the hammer on that, what do we call it, coalition through Harvard and the sicko shit happening through Harvard, and Cass Sunstein, and there's been others that just another guy, I can't remember his name's busted out with Harvard, all part of the pedo psyop to help groom judges, prosecutors, to help preserve their pedo way of life. Still not a peep in my chat of anyone that wants to put that ped protecting judge on blast that got canned in Fort Collins. Amazing.
Description of what's going on here. Reading conservative influencers praise Qatar trip amid migrant abuse reminders. Influencers like Smith and Emily Saves America shared glowing accounts of Qatar's beauty and safety after recent meetings with officials, countering what they saw as online misinterpretations. Detractors pointed to the kafala system that bound South Asian migrants during the decades of the World Cup builds, where abuses like passport seizures and unpaid wages were rife, and between 400 and 500 deaths occurred. Qatar enacted reforms like minimum wage and easier job changes by 2020, but 2025 reports notes ongoing issues with enforcement. The exchange highlights Qatar's role as a vital U.S. ally, despite persistent human rights concerns here. And again, do we really care about human rights? If the money's right, what human rights? And that's the history of the United States here, right? As other people would be saying, well, Qatar, they treat people really bad. As the counter to that is like, well, Israel doesn't treat the Palestinians really nice either, but we do a lot of stuff for them. And it looks like, a lot of the criticism that Qatar is facing, I think they're just trying to go after some of these influencers that are middle of the ground influencers to try to curry favor. Laura Loomer is deciding to fight back against that, since, of course, Laura Loomer does have more favor towards the Israeli government. And Qatar and the Israeli government are at odds with each other. Now, a lot of these people are getting community noted. This community note on Emily Saves America reads, this post was written after taking a paid trip to Qatar and agreeing to conditions of this trip, which are not public. It's entirely possible the wording of this post was dictated in part of wholly by those who sponsored this trip. Okay, now you got to do the same thing to this other foreign government, because again, it's not just Qatar. It's also a lot of other countries, okay?
Here's the thing. Let's talk about...
Here's MTG, and this is one reason why Loomer is going after MTG. They wrote an article alleging that MTG is somehow tied into a Soros-funded Trump hate group. We're going to get after this allegation in a little bit. But this is one of the reasons why MTG, I believe, is facing a lot of pressure, a lot of criticism, a lot of attacks. And I'm saying, look, so much hypocrisy all around. You're taking money to say something, say it. It's that simple. It's not just Qatar, a bunch of other places, but say it. Sponsored post. At least just do a hashtag. Can we at least get a hashtag? Can we at least know what's state-funded propaganda? And again, this is minimal level stuff, right? The CIA, Operation Mockingbird, the Church Commission hearings exposed how the CIA was what happened to German journalist Udo Ufke, literally a guy who came out, one of the biggest journalists in all of Europe, biggest mainstream journalist in all of Europe, came out and said, Yeah, the CIA came to me. They just literally wrote my articles and they told me to put my name on it. What were those articles? CIA propaganda, right? Sponsored by the CIA, sponsored by the deep state. Give me disclosures. And of course, we live in a world where now finally all of this is unraveling. And I think overall that's a net positive and a net benefit. Expose all of it because it's all fake and gay.
The social media influencers. I made 2 posts about this today. I find it highly offensive as an American that social media influencers can get paid basically under the table and no one knows who is paying them and who is sponsoring them. So today I made 2 posts. I made one post calling for any social media influencer, if they are getting paid by a foreign country, that they have to register under FARA. They have to register under FARA through the Department of Justice. The second post I made probably about an hour ago is I posted that, as a matter of fact, all social media influencers, they should have a badge or an icon or a different color check mark that lets the American people know that they take money for their posts, whether it's political, corporate sponsorships, or on behalf of a foreign government. I think these paid social media influencers need to, it's just like on TV you have to talk about who is sponsoring your program. Broadcasters have to say,
broadcasters skirt the rules, and they do it in very manipulative, underhanded ways.
This message is brought to you by XYZ. I think it should be the same for social media influencers. But the biggest part, Matt, is when it comes to them taking money from foreign governments. They should have to disclose that. It should be made available to the American people, and especially our MAGA influencers that are so-called America First. The biggest message they need to hear is they're not America first if they're taking payments by a foreign government.
Yeah. Listen, some people are just in it for the money. That's the truth. Some people are just in it for the moolah. That's the truth here. Now, Laura Loomer came out with an article a couple days ago, yesterday, exposed MTG's secret ties to Soros-funded Trump haters behind her latest meltdown. And then she says, there's a person behind her. And I'm just asking questions. And I'm like, this article is misleading. Okay. What's secret ties? You're saying there might be something here, but you're not providing any evidence or proof of it. You're just saying this person with a shirt was here behind her during the Epstein thing, and it's behind her. What? And then the article starts off. She was mad about Donald Trump, and then she had a sudden pivot. Yes, she had a sudden pivot. She used some feminist talking points that I disagree with. Yes, okay. And then this is the proof. It tracks. No, how? How does it track? Where's the proof? Where's the evidence? Where's the receipts? Where's the funding? Where's the money? Directly with her growing alignment, she's growing. You're not proving anything. There's this group, and they say somewhat similar things, so therefore they have to be connected. I don't see any connection. And then once you follow the money, what money? Where's the transcript? Where's the receipt? And I hate this type of stuff because it's just like, okay, we get it. You don't like MTG, and you're just going to use this to attack, and it's disingenuous, and it's not real, and you just got to be better than by saying there's a person behind her with a shirt connected to this other person. That means she's connected to it. That's not proof. That's not evidence. Can we do a little bit better here? Can we try to at least have some type of standard here instead of secret ties? What secret ties? And again, I disagreed with some of the MTG's latest behavior, but overall, what she's been saying, especially about the influencers, especially how fake and everything gay is, I think she's absolutely right on the money, and I agree with her. And listen, money all around, big money everywhere, except here. You know what money comes around? You saying, I'll give this dude 20 cents. When you do, it means the world to us. Thank you so much for doing that. LukeUnfiltered.com. Join the Discord today. You get access to the Discord by becoming a member. I want to be here if it wasn't for you guys doing that exactly. We're not doing too good. We could do a lot better. Your help greatly appreciated. We lost money last month. November is usually the time where we make most of our money. I lost money.
read some notes. I was chewing on a carrot and some hummus. Alright, I got some notes here. I think we're going to go here first at this timestamp. Oh, glazing Scar. Glazing it up this morning. I got some timestamps for our Mouthhole Olympics. Thanks for sticking around. Want to listen to this? Influencers. Should we put a check mark behind Cry Yo Mama's name? Chat room influencer. That'd be fun. What we got here?
On the internet, you can tell that the dissemination of it of a lot of the information was not organic.
Oh my god!
That's the whole thing about Laura Dilley's research paper.
Oh, Laura Dilley.
And that analysis is based on software research. Like it was, there were things.
Now she's going to act like she even has a clue what's going on with Laura Dilley's research paper.
Oh, how can you verify that?
She couldn't even begin to comprehend.
Oh. Glazing Scar's been taking notes on the courses. She didn't used to use that term. Comprehend, huh? Had to sound a little more legitimate there, trying to put the failed scary toys on blast. You know what's most interesting about Scary Terry? I'm in some trail mix. Nom, 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 nom. Got the munchies, man. No, it's most interesting. One more. Ow. That's code, by the way. Wash it down with some dirty chai. Oh, man, that was good. You know, with Scary Terry, it's her story of how she got arrested in this dispensary raid. Now, it's interesting. It's not the only raid that I heard about. Where once it became legal, like in the state of Arizona, and they started up a makeshift dispensary with the doctor to get your medical card, all of a sudden that place was raided. TV, the feds are all wheeling out files, just boxes of files. All right. More like a. I wonder what kind of plea deal she took, like Predward. Get out of that raid. Possible federal charges. They pretty interesting. They do that, like the flock cameras for your license plate readers and shit like that, right? Sedona, Arizona put them up. Finally became a big enough deal. People made a big enough stink. The city's like, all right, we'll take them down. After they got half the state's freaking information. Are they going to use that information to take down like the trafficking operation going on in Sedona, Arizona? That'd be interesting. I'd hope so. It'd be the ethical thing to do if you're using AI and license plate readers and shit like that. Log where people are at, what time, so forth. Anyways,
things that happened online that were intentional. And I think that there are players like David Schurter, or let's say, the predator catcher community's hoax. All these people, all these guys that point fingers at each other and, oh, you had my kids' pictures and you have this and you have that and blah, 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 blah. And, how is this an example of what a predator catcher community is? Or is this the white noise?
Okay. Did you all catch that? I'm not even in the pred catching community.
Whoa! Who caught that right there? Glaze and Scar isn't even in the pred catchers community. What are you doing up in the middle of it then? Huh? Lighting new fires. When you could have, tried to put old fires out. You just keep those old fires going and light new fires with the pred catchers. And then all of a sudden, are you acting like a victim of the pred catchers? Just wondering.
Never seen Thomas in the pred catching community.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, I would have to say, as a journalistic venture, that if Thomas helped Mitch of Hoax Wars out with the Predward drop, I'd have to say thank you. Interestingly enough, earlier we were listening to Jilly talk about her experience with Hoax Wars a little bit, and them being up in the pred catchers. It was a little too over the top for her, everyone. You would think that if you're, trying to infiltrate into some Hoax Wars action, I mean, unless you're all play fighting, I mean, that's part of your scripts too, but hey, right, Baby Fist? Come on, Babyface, why did Tacos have to freaking ask if I would be her play fight partner? Huh? And then Urban's all like, I didn't know you guys had a business. Right? Here we go.
Babyface is just starting to go over there. Nobody knows who he is. Lisa's not from there. None of us. I mean, we're all from different communities.
See how she says that? Different communities. Why do you have to be part of communities? Yeah, you're too busy, right? Baby Fist. Oh, man. What's up with these communities? Your commie-fied communities. What's up with that? That you got these haggard ass, fugly ass, on TV, WHIO, orange hair and all. They got me to check myself in to an institution. Wasn't it a while back where I was saying that somebody was Glazin got Pavana-ized? Who Pavana-ized Glazin? Oh, no. Oh, come on, Babyface. You know that shit's good right there. Even though he probably tuned out. Yeah, I know you're working on the next set of scripts right now. How to combat my bullshit for the last long time. Oh, well. My twisting of the bullshit rhetoric that you guys want to put out that I double twist. And sometimes, more times than not, it's the truth. Babyface can't, or not Babyface, but you Cry to Mama can't even put any truth in my chat. Come on, Cry to Mama, you want to impress anybody? Put in the chat when the last time you were late? You too, baby fist. By actually women. Want to talk about truth? You go, then I go. Oh man, talking about some truthing coming up right here.
Yet she's now became the victim of the pred catching community.
I didn't hear her say that she's become the victim of the pred catching community. I don't like Terry Scary Terry Joyce. Okay. She came up all of a sudden some bullshit on me. Saying the P word and the C word and all these omos and isms. It's pretty messed up years ago. Hey, why Babyface, come on, explain it. Why is our view count dropping down to 0, but we got people chatting and watching? I'm even tuned in on my backup line. Listen to make sure I don't get any dropouts or. Wow, amazing. Oh. Scary Terry wanted to get the smoke with me too, man. I was even trying to give her a little bit of props, but it's interesting again. The raid. Scary Terry, the raid. The new dispensary in Cali, right? I think it was Cali. And then I think after then, I could be wrong. I could admit it. She ended up in Portland. Now, was she in Portland before that raid in Cali, or was it in Portland after trying to do some stand-up? Talk about some CIA shit with Luke Gradowski. I mean, even though they're not supposed to have operatives here working in the United States, but they are. I mean, come on. It's all money laundering and shit like that, and black ops money that they need to spend before it expires on their fucking gay larps. Oh, years ago, babyface. I mean, at least you could be honest. It's not about years ago or anything. It's about just being honest. Try being honest for once. But here we go. Here we go.
You all the victimizer.
Come on, man. Where's the word crime video on that, Lisa Lake? Come on.
Thank you. This woman's open and closed case for sure.
Uh-huh.
I got her dead to write on everything.
We had this chunky monkey ass freaking orange-haired LARPer busted out long time, over 4 years ago. She's got to be still up in there, up in the pred catchers. Oh, they made me into a victim, everyone. Victim. Normally have foreign actors do it. Well, see, the thing is, with the Third Amendment violation coming on, only the dumbest of the dumb fucks that are just don't care really about the law. They've got some bullshit qualified immunity, snitch qualified immunity, like Uncle Sam Clinton Network. They'll have some red coats team up with them, huh? Communications company with Warbot doing LARP videos on court case record, trying to groom young impressionable minds with their LARPs.
Bring Urban Disciples. We'll let him explain to the judge what he said about my
court. Come on, Lisa. Where's your court in that chat room? More court.
My grandchildren and my son.
Oh, victim. No one would know if you didn't put them on the internet.
The clown show, the distraction,
or someone wouldn't know to put it up on there if you didn't want some smoke first, like with just about everybody else, like your boy Tams.
The deflectors, the chaos over something that really does need
Baby fist, another good point.
She's making a
Laura
short.
Dilley had an agenda.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, didn't she like sleep to steal the flash drive or whatever, or steal all the work? Oh, that Lestat had. I mean, come on. And then wasn't she also? Didn't she sleep with Waymeyer? What was his name?
Hey, I'm still waiting, Babyface, for a little award. Besides just a good mention from Hoaxwords, busting out Lestat, working with you guys. It had to be somebody like me to actually go in there and go, I know, actually, you guys are full of shit the way you're talking, and here's the clip of talking about the frequencies and working with the Mr. Muffin Man. No, they're not. No, you're not putting frequencies in your videos. No.
The other guy involved.
Busted.
And all around that. Now, come on now, you guys. Anyway.
To be looked at that needs to have a discerning eye on it. See, I'm more inclined to go in that direction. A lot of the people that
Is she loincloth? She's cloined? Oh, she's cloned.
Observed, in this pocket.
Oh, do you guys even realize you're blasting like some advanced AI clone action? Damn.
On YouTube, which also includes, David Schurter, people like Rebecca Dean, that whole line of like, I see like groups of people going from one person's channel. There's like, I could say Andreas in it, like people that I see in these chats. I'm not saying something bad
She's doing some home monitor
shit. Some people can't say Andrea, Andreas. All of a sudden she's in
and Andrea, but there's a whole group that kind of, a name, Scotty comes up. I don't know who he is, but he's mentioned a lot.
Scotty turned into...
Dude, I want some of those medis she's on, man. Seriously, I mean, they're like, all of a sudden, right? What has she got? Medifetties? Listen to her, Babyface. It's one of your top stallions right there right now. Puppy mill, I'm barking loud.
Whole group that kind of, a name, Scotty comes up. I don't know who he is, but he's mentioned a lot. There's
Scotty turned into the good old boy. Yeah, now he's in it too. Oh no, I didn't hear that. I stopped.
Oh yeah, well, why were you play fighting with them not too long ago there, Glazing? Huh? Right. Oh, because she's gonna make friends like Nasty Troll Media. If you didn't know, Glazing works. If you ever put her on blast, she'll all of a sudden act like she's cool with you, be your friend. I don't care type thing, but she's so fucking twisted, man, that she's trying to destroy you. Just saying. What do you think about that one, Babyface? Few others, right? Lisa Lake. Why do you think she's so friendly with you? She's just waiting for you to be destroyed somehow, and then she'll be like, yeah, I was working her the whole time.
Tams gets involved in it. Becky gets involved in it. Somehow Tacos is adjacent to it. Hoax gets involved.
The only way Tacos has been involved in it is by handing you stuff on me.
Actually, what about that hangouts you guys had trying to drag me in? So all I could do is just sit there and listen to your cluck, cluck, scratch, scratch. Hey, Babyface, you're not like helping with some type of cicada puzzle, right? I mean, I figured that out a long time ago to where I just started. I mean, I was writing my own code and puzzle a long time ago for cicada. But you guys needed somebody. Oh, what do we got? How do we lock up over here? Locked up over here. Anyways. Yeah, I just did my own code. Almost like a baseball game. Why would they want to take you down? I mean, I'm not trying to take anyone down like, I mean, all these other shitbags say. I'm not really, I mean, it's just you. Sometimes you probably just need to go insert yourself into the, hospitalization matrix like Glazin Dean admits to doing. Oh, man.
And you using it. And I can prove that.
Schoenberger gets his hand in there on some of the chats, especially if they're attacking somebody like me. And somehow
I still think she might be an AI droid, yo.
I have been pulled into this pocket of people.
Oh,
okay,
pulled in.
Terry Joyce Randolph, let me.
No, she actually wanted to try to reach out, especially to me. I saw how she was creeping around. But interestingly enough, she oh my god, if she was so pulled in, do you think she'd be scared not to put out her donos link? Right? They tried to do that to Shay, really tried to shut her down, especially her feeling good about throwing out a donos link. Did a puzzle a while ago for TS a few years ago now. Yeah. Was that one, was I involved with that one? I don't like being an unwilling participant. I much rather know, and just leave me a message on my channel. We're going to use you in one of our puzzles to get you gang stalked, baby fist. I mean, that could be a good example. I mean, I could be wrong about my case, but I'm just wondering, have I ever been in any of your puzzles to where you guys are trying to get me fucked with? I mean, it's been fun. You sent some pretty good chew toys. I mean, what's the dangle? What's the carrot? Is it the crypto to where they can more consciously say, well, we don't get paid? Uh-huh.
Thanks up to you.
Did they actually solve tacos and Aiken Scum? Did they actually solve Game 23 that was part of your cicada puzzle?
When you pick on each of those people individually,
She's pathetic.
You become the common denominator issue.
Oh, because you guys need to target her, or you're all play fighting together. I don't know. I'm just
strangers that didn't know about each other.
Come on, baby fist. Don't downplay what you guys are doing there. What was the name of your puzzle that you built? Can you tell us that? What was the name that you called this puzzle that you sent over to the Muffin Man?
Like, I had never even said hi to Thomas before.
Oh.
Until I saw him comment over on Nasty Troll Media. I don't think Nasty Troll Media talked to him.
She just sounds like a... Doesn't she just sound like a shill bag right there? Come on, let's get
Dominator
that.
issue. Strangers that didn't know about each other. Like, I had never even said hi to Thomas before. Until I saw him comment over on Nasty Troll Media. I don't think Nasty Troll Media talked to him. Strangers tend to find people when you tag them like you did. When you speak on them like you did. When you harass them. When you slander and defame them. Terry Joyce Randolph, people have a right to respond to your malicious behavior.
Oh. Wow, I think all y'all like to tell a lot of lies.
There is a paranoia.
Oh.
That some people have out here. Oh. Where they think everybody's in some kind of a...
Like her trying to peddle that I went to Colorado to visit an RSO. And then she lets Tooth Fairy, your good friend Tooth Fairy there, baby face peddling that I'm some actor, just went and did a gig in Oregon. That was funny.
And connected together. Several people have it. Usually the people who need to be victims.
You people. There it is, you people.
Reason. Now I can prove over and over and over again where I've asked you to stop and leave me be.
Oh,
I know I've witnessed nasty.
dude, the same damn reason, right? I know that was a good one, baby fist. Same damn reason why Glazing Scar put herself up in the middle of the Pred Catchers and up in the middle of the Lepo show. She's just part of all these other communities. Fuck all your communities. A day late and a dollar short. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of them out there, babyface. Especially, I mean, you guys aren't the top elite like brainiacs out there. I'm just saying. But I mean, neither am I. Okay, I'm just doing a Drama News LARP show based upon 42 USC Chapter 79, subsection 6601 through 6603. Just trying to keep my comms clear enough to be able to give you guys some good laughs here.
Control media, since he isn't here, I will at least say I witnessed him several times just ask you to take down your stuff. You just refuse to comply. You keep his material. You stole it. You left Thomas. So what? Close the door. It doesn't mean you get to turn around and harass him.
Whoa.
Just because you saw Jesse.
Oh, wow.
And him having an issue. You don't get to join up forces.
Sounds like Becky's missing a few teeth and her dentures might have spit them out raging.
With him or Daniel Ryan Dowd.
Kind of the same reason Tooth Fairy's down to 1 tooth, spitting a lot of lies throughout her life.
To come after me, him, Natural Media, anyone.
It's a crying.
Get to do that.
Oh, well, I mean, she did go to college. I don't like Scary Terry, all right? I think she's a fraud also, just like you guys. But the same thing, though. Going to college, doing some independent journalism right now. I mean, you guys can't just have your fantasy journalism. I mean, just like me, I want to jump in there and have some fantasy journalism with you guys. Mine's just based upon mainly the truth with, some comedy, jumped in there. Right? Lisa, I know you've been logging out, Lisa. Coming back in. Lisa, if you tune in longer, you'll hear the parts where I blast you. Oh my gosh. It's all out of good fun, though. Oh, jeez.
Saying something back. Or each one of us have a right to do our legal action.
Whoa.
I personally think it's pretty pitiful.
Whoa.
Pitiful.
Oh my gosh.
That you take this so darn seriously.
Whoa, says the woman that ended up in an institution from taking it all way too seriously. The way you guys use some of these shitbags, and if Glazin still has her strings pulled, unless she took a plea deal like Predward to be inserted into the Matrix from doing some, nasty shit. It's good infiltrator type thing.
And are trying to play this to the hilt.
You know what? You should, Lisa Lake. You worked hard all your life. At the end of your run, you gave a good blast into Mally Duder, and you should be sitting on a beach in New Zealand. It's almost spring there right now. It is about springtime. It's starting to warm up, right? And I'd run down to the freaking... I'm not saying, hey, we need to be together. No, I'm just saying. I'd run down to the river, catch some fish, have some trout tacos, make sure the mariachi band is mic'd in for you, make sure you've got a fanboy, talking, right behind you with a big old palm leaf saying, your videos are awesome. Thank you, Lisa Lake, for your tenure, okay? And putting fucking nefarious pieces of shit like Paul on blast. And is there another drink we can line up for you? Is the mariachi band too loud? Do you want us to change the channel on the band? See, that's just type of stuff that I can pull off or would want to as my gratitude for you helping me see through that I was getting worked by Mally Deer. I mean, I kind of figured it out, but I was still, you need timestamps? I like that. See, that's why I like Lisa Lake. Thank you for being here. The Mouthhole Olympics 2025 recap wouldn't be anything without Lisa Lake showing up, giving her nickel and a dime. More than all y'all freaking, some of you freaking only two centers that can only put in the surface bullshit here. But hey, Lisa, you are as much acclaimed of a journalist with your videos as Scary Terry here, and she's acclaimed. I mean, she's huge. I mean, you're way bigger than her, all right? And you should be on retirement. I mean, maybe pumping out a video like once a month, you know, a 15-minute. Oh my gosh, a 15-minute, right? Once a month. Just to, and you know what I've discovered, Lisa? This is what I've discovered is that, okay, so like, it's like an old farm truck that you keep out in the barn. Remember back in the day, Lisa, you're old enough. I know, we're kind of old farts. Remember back in the day when you buy an international tractor for your farm and you'd get a free international scout with it. For when the shit broke down, you'd have a truck to run back and forth parts and your tractor's all stuck out in the field, stuff like. Remember those days? I can't remember why I was asking you that. You just hoaxer his number. He knows it. What? I'm calling bullshit on that, baby fist. I have a garden, not a farm. No, but come on. Don't you remember back in the day you bought an international tractor and it came with an international scout truck? Those days are long gone. I think that was my point. Those days are long gone. Free truck with your tractor. Unless they, just charge like maybe an extra $1,500. I don't see why they give a free one. That could be fake news. But I think my point through all this is, Lisa, you're more of the tractor than the free farm truck. Okay? The free farm truck is right here, and you're more of a tractor. We all break
I'm
down
sorry,
from time
but
to time.
I'm
It's
not
okay.
going to make you some kind of award-winning
Whoa.
lawsuit that you can write a book about.
Oh, wow.
For your career.
Wow. It sounds like, and again, I am not, it's just I'm trying to keep up in the volleyball game. You guys are playing volleyball, baby fist. I'm more of a baseball type of game builder. Okay? Foosball. I really like foosball. More hands-on. Pinball. Bring it on. Any game. I'm going to flatten you. All right? Pole position. Bring it. Bring it. I don't ever use the brake. I think that should be a rule. You can't ever use the brakes. It's a game. Don't use it. They shouldn't even have. They shouldn't even, like, scripts. Not. I mean, come on, dude. Are you projecting in your guys' freaking scripts? You still can't admit if I was even ever in any of your guys' puzzles to put some shit bags on me. Maybe, I mean, you could say no, and I'll, okay, maybe, maybe I am wrong, right? But you can't. But hey, this acclaimed comedian that was on the Comedy Central channel as a scumbag lawyer on the internet, Mr. Cox over here, wannabe fake, right? Knows nothing about legal, okay? I'm saying, until her program gets shut down, right, you guys can swing for little bunts. All right. The other people I don't make puzzles with. Well, I appreciate that. And I knew it. but it's funny. Years later, you actually got to get some confirmation. I'm like, it seems like it. Right, to have people harassed. Incredible, right? But yeah, as a scumbag, non-credentialed, bar-holding, non-member at all, promise, okay? Until her program gets shut down or whatever she's a part of. Who the fuck is Glazing Scar to say she can't write a book? Right? I mean, come on. Can you argue with that? I mean, so what? Do you think Dave Acton's books were a flop? Kinda, but it's because maybe he was also part of those puzzles, Baby Fists, that I was a part of, that you just admitted to. And his books get squashed or people don't want to go there, or it's all together again to promote Dave Acton's books, but I mean, dumbasses on the surface, like Felomon, right? Oh, Felomon. Can't read the books and tries to use something that he's never. I know it's not a game, it's an NRG and shit like that. Anyways.
It's just not going to happen with me, honey.
Oh, wow. Court.
You will stop and you will leave me alone.
Court.
And I have every right to name my channel
That's what Felomon did at one time, and Scotty Cuckarati, even Tams, after they wanted some smoke. All of a sudden, I bring a little bit back, give them a little taste, like I gave Tacos a little taste after she wanted to have some play fighting happening. Right? I give her a little sample back, and then all of a sudden, she's calling the FBI on me. Right. Trying to put in as many reports as she can. Right. When Predward gets busted out by Hoax Wars in the panel channel, all of a sudden, and at the same damn day, the Lisa Stairs interview gets dropped. He's on panel with Tacos. She's painting a new Bob Ross picture of it all. It's not good. This is not good. Am I play fighting with Tams? I bet you she's like trying to egg me into it, because she's been doing that. She started with me first because they set me up to. I mean, come on, Lisa. You know how I was sent a link to Tams to watch her. Would ever known. I was supposed to watch Tams, and all of a sudden she's blasting me. Oh, this Cox guy. Taking it up the ass, even a meth head taking it up the ass back then. Oh, interesting. You can't call that out, Lisa. It's okay. It's all right. I can't expect Lisa to call it all out like some shitbags expect me to be able to call it all out. Oh, you can't keep up with what's going on because of Shifty? You're pet protecting. Dude, I don't know who the fucking guy is. I haven't seen any of the paperwork. I'm not interested. There's a little bit different of a game going on here besides tetherball and volleyball with the red coats. And the Muffin Man.
Targeted by when I am targeted by.
Oh.
And you yourself made it personal.
Whoa. Oh, reporting the news, everyone.
You and Urban Disciples, Ryan Dearden, and Dana Ryan Dow all went in private together to talk about me.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm sure you talked about Nasty Troll Media because that's who been up in Ryan's mouth. And the Thomas or whoever else. That's just fact, lady. That's the end of my news broadcast. You can go ahead and continue now.
You see, I taught her all that shit. Urban, I know, but you know, in Urban, if you're working Scary Terry, okay, it's not nice to be the possum And just to do what you do, I'm gonna do what I do, play possum and book burn my streams after I get called out by Cox. Let's go over to this one. I really can't wait to call this one out. Oh, you're gonna like this one. This is how much a plagiarist these shitbags are. All of you. What did Scary... Come on, Lisa Lake and Baby Fist. Why was Scary Terry at the Lavoy Finicum funeral? Your next wig will be a weave. All right, I'm posting it. Why did she end up at Lavoy Finicum's... the Ghent altarpiece? The fuck is that? See, sometimes I just don't know what all you guys are talking about. Okay, so how did she end up there? Why was she all over back in 2014, especially with maybe hovering around Lori Alexander with the Shilkerson Orchestra and karaoke bar, the gay karaoke bar, huh? Guys, remember when I made the freaking the Pee Wee Herman freaking video on the Shilkersons? Oh my god. It's Renaissance art. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. Are you talking about what a Scary Terry's short hit pieces? It's Renaissance art. It's voodoo. I agree. There is a lot of it's nasty, but hey, we get to cut it down, right? We're supposed to be the water, not fighting fire with fire. We're supposed to be the water. Okay. Playing surprise. Well, I don't know. I look forward to it at sunrise, and then I sprinkle it on my morning cereal and shit like that. There's no doubt.
2014 with all of this, and the progression of it having been through Revolution Radio, and
mind you, Revolution News.
Oh, here we go.
Revolution Radio, where that pedophile got in trouble. The old woman, she came from there. That's where the other stalker came from. And now I hear the Oki's weird stories. She came after me for that. That was before or didn't have anything to do. Wowza, you are so busted.
I hope I can find them, but James Reed used to have these really cool, amazing.
What in the heck? I want to go back on that.
Where that pedophile got in trouble. The old woman, she came from there. That's where the other stalker came from.
Oh, the other stalker.
And now I hear the Okies.
And now change the story real quick because you just fucked up. One more time. I think we need to go back a little bit further on that sample. Come on.
Yeah. Revolution Radio.
Right.
Where that pedophile got in trouble. The old woman, she came from there. That's where the other stalker came from. And now I hear the Oki's weird stories. She came after me for that. That was before or didn't have anything to do.
15th century. Okay. Revolution Radio. She's why is she using all of a sudden? Why was she not all over this Revolution Radio ped that got in trouble? Who actually brought up? Do you guys remember who brought up that? Who kind of? I'm not going to take credit for it because it wasn't my work. busting out a ped that was in Revolution Radio. That wasn't my work. I never claimed it to be. I heard it from Ed Opperman that did the work. Man, Babyfish, you remember how you guys used to go at Ed Opperman? Or were you guys with Ed Opperman? I can't remember. Could have been either or. But the thing is, when Ed Opperman busted out that dirty ped that was being protected by the higher-ups of Rev Rav Radio, was it a bad op just to make it look bad? Was it just a horrible op to make Rev Rav Radio look bad? Or was it already, it was already infiltrated, Rev Rav is already infiltrated before 2016, huh? I knew that as soon as, if you guys didn't see me there using my real name. Come on, dude. When that standoff, cry your mama. This is why you're such a showbag. You don't know this stuff. I'm dropping you guys intel that I haven't even talked about yet. Yeah, panel up and you can put out your Donos link all you want. Cry to mama. Do you guys remember that I was... Well, no, you probably weren't even around. Now, I was up in Rev Rav Radio, kind of putting it all to the test back in the standoff days, 2016. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Or else you would have been putting your comms to the test back in 2016. I was all up in there. He's on the payroll, I'm telling you, or else, he wouldn't be going as hard as he is. Lisa? You don't remember that, do you, baby fist? You weren't around, were you? Back pay for years. I don't think you're going to get it. The thing is, I got to move on, end this out here in a minute. The thing is, Ed Opperman busts out that ped for Rev Rav Radio. And I was listening, when he was doing that live, I was like, holy shit, that's huge. But why is it all of a sudden important now? You in there now? No, man. No. I'm not saying that I was with them. I was up in there trolling them like I was trolling the Patriot soapbox, the Q stuff. Yep. See, you got the check mark behind your name as the influencer babyfish. See, we're finally starting to make things activate around here. Nothing to do. What? You don't have nothing. Wait, nothing forever, always. Forever. Everyone. Let's cry your mamas. But no, I was pretty much, I'll take credit. The one that sent them a code at the end, and then they shortly shut down after they received my code. They shortly shut down. And that's all I had to do. And it was nothing nefarious. It was actually nothing damaging. It was an actual code, medical billing code, that they were full of shit. Bullshit meter going off. Bullshit meter going off. So I sent them a medical code that they shit their pants and they got IBS and poop running down their leg and at M39.42 and all this other stuff you could look up and verify. This LARP is already out of control. Well, that's why we're doing the social media drama news there, Cry to Mama, trying to piece the stitches back together for everyone that's interested. But anyways, so as soon as I put that out public, some interesting changes took place. But let's go back to 2016. Again, just to reiterate, I was more in there trolling. Yes, medical billing codes occasionally get dropped and letting you know certain events are coming your way. No, cry to mama, dude. I want to know what type of meds they got freaking Glazing Scar on, dude. She's got some good ups, right? But her downswings, to get them a little more equalized, I think they almost got him there, but this one's, a little too much like crack instead of the last type of, med she was on, which was probably more meth based, right?
Wowza.
Wow,
Wowza, you were so busted.
I hope I can find them, but James Reed used to.
No, it's seriously. So back in 2016, I put in, like, I can't tell you exactly what I did. It was nothing nefarious. I was just using my freedom of speech and my opinion in the Rev Rav chat room right before Lavoy Finicum got shot, and then I get banned, and then all of a sudden I got banned on Pete Santilli's channel. Interesting enough, huh? Just very few words. I mean, not even as heavy as what you guys are putting in my chat now. Where's his meds? Well, you see, the thing is, Lisa Lake, you guys have seen the video of me out there that this Christina girl put out of me playing guitar in Fellowmont, okay? I was just learning to play at that time, and I was tuned to a 444 hertz, not a 432, not a 440. I tuned a little sharp as an experiment for that one song, just learning how to play. But anyways, yeah, to put that video out back in 2014, I believe, interestingly enough. Just had to get that out there for the bullshitters. But anyways, I feel like that I'm the guy that's playing the guitar in the background at the insane asylum while people are waiting for their meds in the med line. I'm helping keeping them calm. They're starting to come off their meds. How much are you paying, FM? Dude, I wouldn't pay that shitbag. He's too easy to roll. If I was to pay somebody, in which I can't afford to pay anybody, I've been paying for this shit, the whole time. Which, I mean, isn't much. I've been trying to keep it as low tech as possible. Like recycling. You're right, babyface, like recycling. But anyways, yeah, Ed Opperman puts that out about Rev Right Radio, and and I did my thing in the Rev Rav in 2016. But why is it all of a sudden a big deal now? Did you hear how amped up she was to weaponize a pedo? And didn't even weaponize him right. Like, it wasn't even the right story. I think that's my point. Wasn't even the right story on that ped. She just weaponized, just like Warbot, trying to weaponize the RSO rodent in Fort Collins, but can't even get the right freaking victim right. Talk about some mouthhole Olympics. That's why the garbage woman's on hiatus right now. He got obliterated, and that's what happens. You think you got some type of a blowhard. Anyways. We've got something lined up. I got something special lined up for you guys, and then I gotta go to music and possibly end out. But man, having to weaponize that ped and you don't even know what the flip you're talking about there, Glaze and Scar. Kind of like this right here. You're gonna love this, Fellowmon. Oh man, Fellowmon. Why you gotta go there, Fellowmon? This mouthhole war, 2025. Here we go. Thanks. Oh, you know what? Oh, here's gonna be, some people are really gonna be pissed off about this. Okay. I need to give a big shout out to CMN. Tom Betrain. Okay. They are pissed off at him because he's got the fucking clips on some of you shitbags. And to endure through all the accusations, and I think that CMN Tom has outshined fucking hordes and still getting drunk and tore up and tearing some of you shitbags up. He's got the clips. And even if he did get drunk and pushed too far, a couple LARPs, or there could have been something there, okay? It's not my department to try to decoy, even though I decoyed an RSO. for a compliance check and to troll a bunch of people at the same time. But it's the same thing. I think Tom Brattain stepped over the line, and I'm not trying to make excuses for anyone, but he stepped over the line and he admitted it. See, there you go. You'll never learn. You will never learn. Right? See? Oh, but it's okay that you guys back Daniel Dowd. See, CMN is there to point out some of the hypocrisy. It's just he went over the line, admitted that he was drunk. And here's the thing, even if there was something there, I hope that CMN learned a valuable lesson on keeping it above the belt. And I tried to tell CMN, and this is I'm giving praise to CMN right now. He's fucking hilarious. He fucked you guys over good, and that's why you guys are trying to fuck him over. And I tried to warn him. I go, dude, you're funny enough, man. Keep it above the belt. Go legit, and you'll come out on the top anyway. But he's like, nope, I want to go below belt on these fuckers. Just like Shizzle's like, I'm going to troll them. Like, shit, here we go. But let's just say that even if there could have been some type of a problem with CMN and his conditions, okay, that if he learned a valuable lesson and there could have been something there, I just hope that being put through the process he was put through, that he made a realization that, there could have been some tendencies there, and he, pulled through, go, oh shit, yeah, maybe I did go over the line. I think there's more tendencies there, like in Simon the Shill, getting drunk and accidentally filming nude children on the beach. Uh-huh. Sure. J-Man was the best teacher. But yeah, when you do see tendencies in someone, because I mean, again, I've taken college courses, juvenile justice courses, and there was a reason why I didn't want to work in either juvenile justice or work with children in criminology, and went to, wanting to take down poachers that were taking antlers off of animals after they killed them and leaving the body and the meat to rot. And it's pretty fucked up, but I don't regret looking into the crimes against children. It's some sick fucking shit, and to have to be attacked for calling sick shit out is pretty fucked up. Just to get real for a minute. Anyways, again, big shout out to CMN, okay, for getting this clip right here. Fuck you guys. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
We got timestamps too, so thank you, Philemon. And we got timestamps too, so thank you, Philemon.
Is that Predward giving shout outs to Philemon again? Damn. Again, damn. Well, that about sums up my recap of the 2025 Mouthhole Olympics. End of the year. I know we didn't get into a lot, but the thing is, I like other people kind of, I like hearing their words. Uh-oh, we getting, oh, okay. Yeah, what's this? Got a few clips to end out on here?
Because if you think Telly can argue American law as he's censoring,
oh yeah,
right, actively censoring, well, I mean, that's just, dude, these guys are more flippin' dumb than we thought. That's why we've got like 2 handfuls of charges going on here. Just saying.
Like, what is wrecking? It's when you hit someone with facts so strong that they can't respond by doing anything by it.
What if there haven't been any facts presented or really hard substantiating evidence or facts to your claims? I mean, oh, wait a minute. We're having LARP court. Hold on. Let's just rewind a little bit. Let him go. We're having LARP court.
His legal knowledge is like on a different level. But like, what is wrecking? It's when you hit someone with facts so strong that they can't respond by doing anything by it, other than yelling.
That's what you guys have to do. And as far as all you recorders out there clipped you saying, shout out to CMN. That's why I do some of the stuff I do. He's been cleared. You guys just had another detective go by his house to look at his wall of his cutouts of women on his wall. Now, are those women targets? I don't think so. Okay. You guys, okay, like Telly, like to keep track of people like CMN. Simon is not a legend. He's, I think he's a prey. And especially, okay, when you blow a stop sign because you didn't see the stop sign, and you still get pulled over and you ticketed for running a stop sign, it's that type of thing. It's because you don't know or you're playing dumb to try to get out of it. Okay? And especially a lot of you motherfuckers that think you're badass. That have to, I mean, Babyface, thanks for admitting to it, but, you know, putting me in a puzzle to make me a target. But yeah, I gave a shout out to CMN because he's got the fucking clips on you. You cry to mama. You're the one that wants to hang out in Scotty Cuckarotti's where you've got all of his buddies wrenched and you're hanging out, giving it unchecked with them. But you want to weaponize sickos and preds even after, well, CMN was cleared many times. But, I mean, you're the one that's up in Dowd Zone with Mark Connors in the background in your reality TV show. Huh? With your boy Scotty Cuckarotti that used to roll around on the dojo mats with that sick fuck that didn't make the registry. Was on TV. Just like Glazin Dean was on TV. Kind of crying. Both of them crying on TV. Yeah, we know you love Scotty Cuckarotti. I'm still going to call him the dojo diddler.
About getting, the police were misbehaving. All that stuff. And here's another, like Dave Acton and George Webb back then. I remember all that. Yeah, they were awful. They're all on the radar. The FBI actually came to my house to question me about Dave Acton. And the Port Authority questioned me about Aaron Cox. That's why Aaron's the one that brings it up all the time.
No, I like bringing it up because of how wrong you shitbags are a lot of the time. Especially me being some type of actor and going to Oregon lately, right? Wow. No, didn't go to Oregon.
And he just looks silly when I say, you'll see what I'm saying. Just, Aaron, just shut up sometimes. Just let it play. You already got this evidence. You don't even need to say it.
Rye, do you have to tell me to shut up because I'm screwing up what you do? Right. Denise actually called the Port Authority and reported me and Dave Acton and Sugar Shine, I guess. So then the Port Authority comes over with the police and question her. She gives them my name. They don't ask her and come to her, hey, we need information on this Aaron Cox guy. No, it didn't work out like that.
See what I'm saying. Just, Aaron, just shut up sometimes. Just let it play. You already got this evidence. You don't even
let it play. Don't oppose the bullshit. Well, okay, that clip was just from the other day, though. They're the ones that are still bringing it up. Why is Denise Mad Cow still bringing it up? Like, here, after this clip, I'll play it again. I'll play the whole clip.
say anything. And you definitely didn't need to say anything about urban asylum.
Oh.
And me being some fake predator catcher. Now that's you, dude.
I know I've got catches and credentials, but I've never really said that. I mean, what if I caught some people by accident? Huh?
You got caught up with the mouse guy. Now you're a predator catcher and interested in all that stuff.
No, I decided to go in on that fucker as soon as I figured out what he was.
You weren't doing that crap before. You were too busy worried about some
first catch was by accident in college for criminology.
Rancher that supposedly got shot in the back. Nobody knows what happened there, but we know that you believe that. Some people think it was fake.
Yeah.
But really, who cares? The opposite.
Well, who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares?
That's why Aaron's the one that brings it up all the time.
Yeah, because he's paranoid.
Double reverse bullshit projection LARPing ass fake news with Glazin Dean and Denise Mad Cow. Happy 2025, everyone. Thanks for joining in. We'll maybe see you in 2026. Or you know what? Before the new year, I'm going to be dropping an old archive and some other things. Shawing.
And he has every right to be paranoid because, he is 1 foot and 4 toes in the Who Scout.
Oh, my God.
Aaron believes that Dave Acton, all of his survival stuff, and he believes him. And I'm just like, look, my cousin died serving his country. The Navy.
Acton is a total fraud.
Acton said my cousin was un-American just because I didn't like what Acton was putting out.
Well, Acton's a mess. Yeah, both he and his brother George, the two of them rely heavily on the fact that they're trust fund babies. Their family has connections back in NASA, and I mean, they don't know my background. They don't, because I know a little bit about that kind of thing because of my brother being in atomic energy, my father being in space program going back years. When you have friendships in those circles, if you pull the right strings, and NASA is one of those political agencies where once they get up to that level, they've got people with security clearances. And I've talked about that in my mafia videos.
Yeah.
That's all, these law enforcement don't care what a bunch of YouTubers are saying. They look at the paper trails. They look at the credentials.
Oh my God.
They look at who is this person? Is this person really related to that person? And they don't care if 1,000 YouTubers are saying something else. That's what they're looking at. And like the whole thing with Cox and Acton, they were looking at the video that Acton had made that was clearly threatening damage here. At the same time, they had that idiot in England make that phone call. So they knew even if it was a prank, it was a prank aimed at a military base.
Well, see, that's that's why he called my cousin un-American, because I said, what you're doing is un-American. Like, I kind of looked at it as like a terroristic type. When I looked at it, I was like, wow, this is like a blueprint.
It is.
And
it's total terrorism.
I didn't say like spell all that out, but I just kind of said this is un-American. I didn't agree with it. We're getting a lot of feedback. Until he wants me to tell you he's back in Alaska.
Oh, he's not. He's not hiding out. And where was he supposed to be? I forget. He was supposed to be in Sweden, I think, at one point. Or Australia. I don't know where he is. I don't care. Tell Telly I hope he has fun with the Grizzlies.
Yeah, well, I'm just kind of sitting back waiting for Terry Joyce likes to run her mouth and think she's all that. And you know what? I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to have fun with it. If I want to have fun, to hell with her. Like, I don't know who she is, but Rhode Island.
She is a sad, sad case. I mean, she really,
it's an embarrassment to older women that, people like her can't figure out that there are stages in life that are appropriate to some things and not others.
It's almost like siblings. No one's ever picked on her. She hasn't learned how to cope. She has no life skills on how to cope and deal with things in life. She runs into her mom, who's elderly. So why would she stress her mom out over YouTube drama? It's pathetic.
Well, look at what she did to Max Spears' mother. And she actually got her involved in her stupid feud with Dave Schroeder. She actually had 3 or 4 different streams where she actually got the mother of Max Spears involved in the stupid, childish feud that she's having with a sadly damaged schizophrenic, who thinks people are trying to feed his dogs peanut butter.
Yeah, like why can't she just turn that off? Like I heard one of Jesse's streams and he said something about me being obsessed with Thomas, and I said, why would you say something like that? And Jesse said, ninth try. Schroeder said that. And I'd well, I'd have no clue. I went over and typed in Schroeder 1 time.
You hardly ever talk about Thomas except occasional remarks like this one. I've never seen you focus a stream on Thomas. Maybe I missed something there.
Oh, Thomas, I called Thomas out when I agreed with Jesse at the get-go. Remember all that? And then
yeah, but I mean, I've never seen you get involved in anything other than passing remarks about Thomas. I mean,
no.
Jesse does that to everybody who refuses. He's the same thing as Terry Joyce. If you refuse to jump on his bandwagon for his cause, then he's gonna keep coming at that because he's obsessed.
And that's my whole point. She can't make me what I'm not. I know what I have and haven't done. She can paint me however she wants to paint me, but it's simply not true. Thomas is allowed. He never did anything to me, and he's allowed in my chat room. He's, I have no issues with Thomas. So,
yeah.
Sorry that you do, but I don't. Don't make your argument my argument. And just because I'm okay, she freaks out when Thomas comes in my chat room, and I'm just or comment.
Well, they're always freaking out about him because he's one of these people. The people they fear most are the people who were at one point part of the game and then walked away from it. And that's exactly what happened with Thomas, because they actually had him convinced to come after me. And he did the research because he does have background, some pretty serious background. And he did do the research into what happens to my daughter. And he did sincerely apologize. And he made a video saying he really didn't know me that well, but he believed that what I was saying was true. And he went on to say other things. And at that point, it was just I said to him, you didn't even have to do that. And then the attacks on him got very, very serious. He was actually, at that point, he was having seizures. He had to go through surgery. The surgery was successful, but he had about a year of fussing over whether to go ahead with the surgery or not, because there was a chance that if it didn't work, it would make things worse. And I knew him through that year. And
well, I'm glad to know that he's doing okay. It's I don't know. I guess I'm just what I saw is Terry was okay with him. And then she said she figured him out and got away from him. But it's then she started her attack on him.
Yeah, but she lies about everything.
And whatever
she advertised.
Whatever he comments on, whatever situations of his that he comments on, she pulls that post and tags him and has something to say about it. Whether it's the MSU stuff, whatever it is, she sticks her nose in it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's her own mental illness right there. As far as I think it's got to be, because she's not gaining anything by it. She's not doing herself any favors.
She says she's reporting on it, but again, she's not, because, well, like she did with the Urban Disciples video and everything, she'll pull it up, and then she'll not even know about the, she had no clue about the Jethro picture situation in the toddler. Mm-hmm. And she claims it's mine, like claims it's mine. She has no clue what she's talking on, yet she's reporting it and then spreading it to numerous platforms with these downright just malicious lies. She does no research, and then she puts malicious lies out and spreads it on numerous platforms.
Oh, yeah, she's been trying to involve me with some kind of white supremacy thing with this website. And when I had never heard of it. I mean, it was like one of those things that people talked about, but I had never really known anything about it. So when she started saying that I was part of it, of course I went and looked at why is my name even being connected there? And the reason is this, that somebody in that Kiwi Farm website, which I went to just once to see what was going on, and this is what I saw. Somebody over there is having a fight with Gabe Hoffman, who has genuinely sued a lot of people all over the place, not just in the trailer park.
People run like tired lemmings headed for the sea. Borders of imagination keeping them from seeing things. Ancient gods engraving fortresses of old ideas. Standing guard on treasure that has long since disappeared from use. We have got to find something better. People, we got to find something better. People are like giant lemmings, they don't see the sun. Shadow pictures drive them on, keep them on the run. Nights are blazing on the stand upon a nearby hill. Shafts of gleaming light held high, no one sees them still. Ah, we have got to find something better. Oh, people, we got to find something better. Long ago and far away, the words ring like a bell. Stories, poems, books, and songs that use those words and use them still. Long ago and far away is where most of us dwell. Time has chased us all away, left today under its spell. Ah, we have got to find something better. Ah, people, we got to find something better.
Leave the past behind. Just walk away when it's over and the heart breaks. The crowds begin to show. Crowds begin to show.
And the crowds began to show. In the the crowds began to show.
Never met a girl that makes me feel the way that you do. Alright. Whenever I'm asked what makes my dreams real, I tell them to do right thing. But twiddly deep, twiddly dumb. Look out, baby, 'cause here I come. I'm ready to love the truth. Stop making love to you. Don't you know I'm coming on my way? You wanna play hide and seek with love? Let me remind you, alright. Loving you're gonna miss, and the time it takes to find you. Right, right. Well, be Look out, baby, now here I come. I'm ready to love you. Stop making you. Don't you know I'm coming? I'll be right on my way. I'll be right on. Friends, you don't want me to, I think I'll understand. Alright. Hope I get to you before they do, cause that's how I planned it. But you leave me, that's really dumb. Look out, baby, now here I come. I'm ready to love the truth. Stop making love to you. Oh, don't you know I'm coming? Don't be right on my way. Don't be right on. No question, got no lies. I wanna win up. I didn't want any time. I know it wasn't right. Well, everybody has to sometimes break the rules. Looking down on the highway doing too many miles an hour. I'm not a racing motor talking about a baby Eiffel Tower. Stop the motor bottle from the door. She's done it so many times before, but I was off on the floor. But everybody has to sometimes break the rules. Hey, yo, it's just another bomb track. Hey, yo, it's just another bomb track. There goes a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just another bomb track. And suckers be thinking that they can fake this, but I'ma drop it at a higher level. 'Cause I've been climbing enough, I call the bluff of breaking the gravity. Landlords and power holders on all before they took turns. Dispute the suits I ignite and let it burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn. Yes, you're gonna burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn. Another funky radical bomb track. Started as a sketch in my notebook, and I dope hooks make punks take another look. My thoughts you hear, and you begin to feel. Thoughts are hot on get cool, take you in a feel. Hard line after hard line. Landlords and power holds on my tables, they took turns. Dispute the suits, I ignite and let it burn, let it